What's up? I just blanked out. Water though. Don't want to drink that. Never mind. For today's look, I'm thinking something cozy. Oh yeah. Leo Don, darling, are you around? Hiding somewhere, maybe? Hmm? I'll take that as a no. Off with their heads! Why are there four bunnies here? Ah, it's so peaceful. Oh!
Hello.
Hello, darling. Pay no heed to what you might have heard upstairs.
Yes, of course not. I heard you call for Leodon.
Yes, I was just seeing if,
Right.
if he
if
was
you
a
could
witness.
Take care.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I came in. I saw some very comfy looking clothing somewhere, and I thought, oh, that's perfect for today.
Oh. Yes, I was just doing some upgrades to my own armor.
Oh, right, it's in my pockets. Silk. Eight. Customer in here. Oh, I put it all back. Whoops. Fine. Where's the... Oh, obviously at the top.
Hmm.
Are you looking for something specific, darling?
I was just seeing how much dragon powder it takes to craft this next upgrade on my armor.
Oh, I see. There might be more ingredients and stuff in these alchemical looking containers down here if you're looking for a little more.
Okay. I just wasn't sure how much it would take, and I didn't want to take it all, if possible.
Oh, what the? That away. We're gonna put shoes on it though with 4. Ah! Why? Really? I want not gonna be able to see. Ooh, these are what I want. Oh. Yeah, really light, kinda. Okay, so wait, do I have 2? Wait, what? Did I make 2? Ew, why does it bleed like that? Like that on the... No, okay. Shoes? I'm blind. Oh, okay. Red shoes. I'm thinking black here, like... Dang it. I might keep these. Like a comfy look. Yeah, I'll keep all of this stuff as a comfy, cozy kind of look. I do like that when you're at one of these, you can be like, okay, shoes, and then I need a shirt, so you can like go all the way down without like moving or anything. I like that. Oh, I thought I put this in there. Oh, I have 8, I guess. As I said, darling, I'm going for a comfy, cozy look. What do you think of this?
Yes, it does look very cozy. Well, comfy. Definitely a about the house sort of feel to it.
True, darling. And the mask?
I mean, oh, the mask. Sorry, I wasn't even looking up yet. That does not look comfy or cozy.
Okay, let me do this real quick. What do you think of this one?
Oh, no. What on earth? Can you breathe in there?
Yeah, it's got a big opening at the bottom. It just sort of sits on top of my head.
Huh. Yes, that still does not look very comfortable to me.
Well, I was thinking if I wore a mask, darling, I wouldn't have to put on very much of a face.
I mean, I don't think you require makeup, but
Thank you, darling. I'll go look at the other masks.
oh, good.
He said he got the cat mask, right? Oh, yeah, right here. Ooh, a flower crown. I did not see that. That doesn't work with the horns. Oh, wait, that's in addition? What the heck? Here somewhere? Nope. Not a mask. Also not a mask. These are not masks. Did I put those in there? I mean, the kitty ears are barely a mask. Technically. Oh, man. If only this sort of draped better. I want to do like a cloak kind of thing. Oh, wait. I put that in the wrong place. That was me. Chainmail. I'm hearing bees!
In the walls again?
I do think so, darling. I'm not sure exactly, but...
Are you in the closet?
Of course I'm in the... Well... No, darling! That's a very confusing question, darling.
I'm sorry, well...
I'm in the wardrobe, darling.
wardrobe, whatever. Is it over here? This is where I heard them the other day.
I heard it sort of right here in the center. So maybe they're moving down.
Oh, yes, I can hear them here. I'll have to speak with Two again about them. They've started to go into the walls.
Ugh. This wrap just will not. Ugh.
Hmm.
Okay, that's too far now. I assume because it's waterproof, it's just not taking the dye very well.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a bit too orange, I'd say.
Okay, it's either mud red or bright ugly red. It's so garish. Yeah. Okay. All of these colors have been different, but truly it's one extreme or the other.
Do you have any other wraps available?
Well, I was looking at some, but they don't really work with this ensemble.
Hmm.
Going to go with this one, darling. Wait, oh yes. There we are. I think I got it pretty close. If I go any farther, then it just gets muddied down again, so.
That is a bit better, yes.
I figured a way to cover, you know, my head and stuff if we go out, but other than that, something comfortable.
Yes. Oh,
That is the bell in the tower, unless someone's in my room.
I
Hello,
don't
darling.
Hello.
You made
Hello
it.
there.
Wait, how did you get there?
I took the stairs and then I got through there and then I took a turn over here and then I
Oh, okay.
went over here.
You rang this bell. I see.
We have a
There
few
are-
scattered about.
Yes.
Bell I found.
There are 2 more bells hidden around the house, darling. I thought you had. I didn't see you, so I thought you had rung one behind a locked door. And I was incredibly impressed, darling.
Well, if only you knew what I'm capable of.
I'm definitely willing to learn, darling. I don't have my face on yet, but welcome to the House of Cards, darling. Pleasure to see you here.
Thank you. I hope I'm not disturbing your imminent execution.
Oh no, darling. We don't have anyone on the block just yet. Although we did drag someone back, and I don't know if we've cut that person's head off yet, but off with their heads as soon as I see them.
I see. But it's not for your mule. He's still behaving.
Oh, I have not seen him today. I assume he's the one who cleaned up the party space, though. So we'll call it behaving.
Oh, so he has not escaped.
No. Oh, and they stacked up all the chairs and the
Oh.
tables.
Well, I'm sure they'll have use again later.
No, darling. In this house, we don't reuse things, darling.
Oh, that's right. We're supposed to just destroy everything we're done with.
Sounds like you can organize a bonfire, but
Yes, I suppose we could do that.
I do love
But how
smashing
did,
things to bits. Don't mind me.
How did your event go?
It was fabulous, darling. Truly a surprising turnout.
Yes, it was quite busy. Not a lot of participants, though.
No.
That's all.
The ace here won third prize, so she's fabulous.
Do
Well,
you
I
mean, Freek?
Oh?
Freek. Oh no, wait, that's a veneer. Never mind.
No, this, my lovely cohort here is the ace of diamonds. She won third prize.
Oh, I thought you said Aesir, like a northerner.
Oh no, darling. Ace space here. Haha.
Oh, I see. I'm almost more into the Club of Diamonds.
Oh, yes. You must mean, well, she lives in the tower, so she'll be hopefully around later if you'd like to meet her.
You have an Ace of Club of Diamonds.
We have an ace of clubs and an ace of diamonds. No club of diamonds, but she might hold a club for you, or an eight, or a diamond. I don't know. We could probably whip something up for you.
I'd be most impressed.
She's very skittish, though, darling. I don't know if she'll come down, but that's why she lives in the tower.
Oh, I see. And your establishment is modeled after checkers. Or is it more chess?
Well, I was going for sort of a card theme, but we did want to play checkers or chess on the floor, and then there weren't enough spaces, so it didn't work out.
Well, since you never reuse anything, you might as well rip out this floor and make one with enough spaces.
You know what I was thinking, darling? I was thinking a party room up above the roof where we had an actual chessboard so that we could play human chess.
I have a feeling we might be queen.
Oh, darling, I'm always queen, darling. The most powerful piece on the board, darling. Yes!
Yes, you
It's
didn't
true.
quite seem like a bishop to me. You're not very. You don't
Oh,
seem
no.
very pious.
No, darling, not me particularly, but I'm not going to, I guess, turn against anyone who wants to believe any certain thing, darling.
So I suppose that's more a role for your friend over here.
Yes, it'd be hard to get you to follow specific orders as well.
Oh,
True.
Yes.
But that
Well,
is
until
why
she
you
meets
are
a
the
king,
queen,
maybe.
so.
This does look like the most interesting place. It almost looks a bit like an inn with all of these balconies around.
Oh, these are so that all of the cards can come out and see my walk every day after I put on my face and choose clothing for the day. Then I come out and call everyone to the balconies or in front of the stage, and then I do a lovely walk, darling.
Oh, I see. The most
Every
important
day.
thing before breakfast.
Exactly, darling.
Well, that actually sounds quite marvelous.
It is.
Of course
Especially
it
the
is,
first
darling.
time. Did you ever find what you were looking for the other day?
No. It turns out that unfortunately it's not available. The rocks that I saw were actually from a different learning scale.
Oh, I see. Well, that's too bad.
We've been learning quite a lot around the house, darlings. I've been sort of helping people make clothes and choose ensembles, and then Leo Don has been helping us with weapons and armor and so forth.
Oh, perfect. They're actually looking for a seamstress at one of the shops in the Citadel. Is that not something you would aspire to?
Well, I would love to put my hands in clothes on everyone, darling, but making clothes is not quite my forte. I'm more of an upscaling or downscaling or modeling individual.
Aha, so if I were to open a clothing store and I needed a model, then I would come here.
Oh, darling, I would love to get into anything you're in.
Well, well. Well, I guess you approved my first outfit earlier.
Oh,
No,
yes,
this is
darling.
just made without the workshop. This is just something I crafted on the beach.
It's beautiful, darling. Yes, I could see the attention to
stated.
detail all over.
Oh, thank you. Someone actually mistook me for a... was it not a veneer? One of those other northern folk. And I was like, well, these antlers are properly attached, I assure you.
Oh, I see. Are you by chance a
but not a
druid?
I could be if you want me to.
Well, no, I just wanted to know your stance on animals.
But they're quite wonderful, aren't they?
Well, they are wonderful, darling, but, sometimes they die.
Well, yes, that's nature, quite alright. I'm not a magical druid, but I am more in the classical sense.
I see, darling. So, let's say, hypothetically, a bunch of rabbits died and you couldn't determine quite the cause. Would you do any investigating or anything like that?
Well, it depends where the bunnies live.
Well, let's say they live here in this house.
Well, then they are your bunnies, not mine.
Fabulous. I'm going to go give some nature to one I can hear downstairs.
I did not meant to send her on a murdering spree. But,
It's not down here. Where is it?
This should be a fun chase for her.
yes.
Where are you, rabbit? Your pitter patter is driving me crazy.
Is there a rabbit that keeps entering our home?
Yes, we seem to become infested by them once in a while.
Has she thought about putting a door? No, if you just
I'm
add some doors, like they don't even have to be locked, but if you just add doors, then
Ace, is there a rabbit in
Suggest that to
there?
her.
yes, they won't. Rabbits can't go to doors. I must say, if there's one thing missing here, it is some sort of a window.
Yes, she didn't want too many windows in here. We actually had to talk her into allowing us to have some in our room.
Really?
Yes, I'm not quite sure why.
Where's the throne room? Like, you guys keep calling her queen. Where's her throne room?
I mean, I think the walkway is more of her throne, in a sense. Feel free to take a walk on it.
I was just about to say, am I going to die if she runs in here?
No, we do it all the time.
You look fabulous up there, darling. I cannot find that rabbit. I think it's on the roof.
Are you sure it's not in your head?
I don't think so, because I killed 4 rabbits already, darling.
Did you at least do something with the remains?
Oh, of course. Of course. There'll be slippers or something shortly.
I mean, the only way you can would really piss me off if you start murdering deer around me.
No, of course not. I would never, darling.
I mean, if I'm not around and you don't tell me, But if I am around, I would get proper annoyed.
I don't really have any issues with deer or cats or anything like that, but the amount of rabbits in this house, even in rooms that are shut with doors, is insane.
Ah, yeah. Well, Maybe if you
No, I
provide
have-
them a little patch of greenery outside, that's more attractive than coming in here. They will not enter.
Well, I had hoped they would enjoy the dry space underneath the house. That's why there's a tunnel, so that we can gather and be out of the rain, darling. You know, keep our clothes fabulous.
Oh, I see. Yes. And you're currently steaming your clothes. I'm observing.
Yes, darling. I'm always a little bit catching the eye of everyone nearby.
Always.
Most definitely. So what is this house about, aside from you looking fabulous, of course?
You know, I don't think we need motivation other than that, darling. That's what we've got, and that's what we give.
Very, very determined, I see.
Yes, darling. You might find other places that are focused on the healing arts and bringing people in, or providing rooms to the needy or something like that, darling. Whatever people choose to do. But here in this house, darling, it's me and me all the way up.
Except for the one person who lives higher than you. People look down on you, of course.
There is a tower, darling, but I don't want to walk up all those stairs. It's actually one of the worst rooms, I think, in the house, even though it has a view.
But I've been told you do not like views. You prefer no windows.
I don't. You are spreading malicious slander, darling. No, I have no
No, it
problem
was
with
the
windows. I just wanted to get the house built before we decided where windows would go. I always intended to put windows in, darling.
Just haven't gotten around to it yet then.
The rooms, we can put any windows you want in your rooms. That's why your room has windows in it, because you chose it. Out here, darling, what do you need to look at beyond me?
Well, don't you think you would look even more fabulous in the morning sun?
It's almost always raining here.
Yes, it does rain a lot.
But I put in this gigantic window right here. We'll call it a window.
Oh, yes. Haven't opened it yet today.
Well, it was open when I arrived, but she closed it.
Yes,
Oh.
it was open, and then I thought, oh, it's probably going to rain soon. And here we are.
Is this your judgment area?
Yes, it's just so that I can watch the beheadings as they go on. If they're not happening, you know, sort of on the fly.
And when was the last beheading?
Well, I beheaded 4 bunnies as soon as I woke up. And then before that, yesterday... Oh, gosh. We did a lot of beheading in front of the faction hall.
Oh, did you?
Yes, quite a few individuals decided to yell at us as we passed, and then they yelled their last.
I see. You know, it is just a shadow, but from here it almost looks like some sort of a bat creature is standing next to that rock.
I do love the spookiness of this locale.
I can tell by this decoration piece here.
Well, you know, I went on a shopping spree yesterday, and I thought, you know, we need some decorations for the house. And so I threw up some random stuff that I thought might work. It is, of course, the most wonderful time of year, darling.
Ah, yes, the time of rain.
What? Number 2! Is that him?
What is number 2? Do you need to go to the
Is he
bathroom?
down there?
No, the 2 of diamonds. I
Oh.
swear I just saw him run past.
Oh,
I was standing inside, so I did not see.
perhaps he is chasing the bunny for you.
I certainly hope
Or
so, darling.
hiding.
He's been doing a lot of profession-y kind of workshop stuff over there on the other side of the hill.
You mean extracurricular activities?
He really just does whatever Leodan tells him, I think, because he doesn't have a lot of direction right now. But maybe I should micromanage him.
Yes, he can be your pawn. Just don't let him cross the board or he'll become a queen.
Oh no, darling. Just yesterday, I stomped him into the ground.
Oh no.
Yes, he stomped both of us into the ground.
Yes, I did, darling. You're
Why?
welcome.
Why are you so cruel to your friend?
It was a life-saving procedure, darling.
Yes, it actually would.
They inhaled some toxic fumes while we were adventuring and looking for whatever we were looking for. I don't know. I just had a fabulous look at the time. Anyway, they inhaled the fumes and then they collapsed. So I stomped the toxic air out of their lungs.
How effective.
It did seem to work. You know, I'm not a doctor, darling, so we just had to go with what we had.
Well, at least this number is very much on our feet. I don't know what to call you. But,
Oh, Ace?
Sorry.
I just call her Diamond.
Yeah, see? Or you could call me Corvina if you'd prefer.
nice to meet you, Corvina. I'm Vaughn.
Okay. I was just gonna ask. I wasn't sure if we had introduced ourselves properly the other day.
No, you didn't. And apparently there lives some sort of a murdering person here. I keep seeing flyers with murder. And
That's me, darling.
Intimidating. Ah.
Yes, that's the queen.
I'm Marissa Murder. The Red
When
Queen!
I first arrived to this lands, I kept asking people, like, is she really murdering people? They told me that you weren't, but then I came here and you talk a lot about murder, so I'm a little bit...
Don't you worry, darling. You're perfectly safe, probably, unless you've brought forks. But it's more of a stage name, darling. When I'm up on the stage, I always slay.
It's true.
I see, yes, they did try to explain that to me.
Yes, darling. Although, just as a warning, my dear, I have banned all forks within this home. So if you would like to consume anything and you prefer the fork nature of things, they have been banned, darling.
What about tridents?
Tridents have not been. Have you seen number 2?
Oh.
Trident.
Yes,
Number
yes,
2
yes,
carries
yes.
a trident.
Well, I do not have a trident, but, you know, just wanted to be certain.
No, darling, don't worry about that. Honestly, 4 tines is really what I'm thinking. The 4 in fork is maybe the most offensive thing.
Oh, okay. But cards, you know, a pack of cards consists out of 4 different characters.
Well, of course, darling.
You have diamonds and spades and hearts and such.
Yes. Not the number 4, just the fact... I honestly don't know why I banned forks, but once I decide on something, I can't go back, darling. It's been declared, so I'm sticking with it.
But if you keep banning them every day, then you are essentially reusing that ban, and you don't ever reuse anything.
That's a good point, darling, but... I guess I'm not really reusing it, because we do destroy pretty much everything As soon as something comes out, as soon as my mind changes, we destroy whatever it is, or rearrange, or redecorate. Speaking of, darling, I'm thinking of redecorating this room. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet, but I think it's going to be fabulous.
So you never use the same outfit twice?
No, darling, no.
Impressive. So that would
Thank
make
you.
half this building your entire clothing.
Oh,
So that
would you
can
like to
always
see
mix
the
and match.
wardrobe?
Absolutely.
Right
I mean,
this
if I'm
way,
gonna design
darling.
you an outfit in the future, I might as well get to know your tastes.
We have a little bit of everything here. You're welcome to whatever you find luxurious.
That's very kind. I appreciate you telling me. I don't want my hat to be with the bunny.
Don't worry, darling. Don't worry. So this is the wardrobe. On this side, you have items organized by the body. So shoes, pants, and then whatever you might wrap around your hands, and then bodices and chest pieces and so forth, and then masks. And then on the other side, darling, you have accessories up on top, hats on the bottom, and then the rest of them are weapons of one sort or another if you're going for sort of a militaristic look, darling.
I see. Do you often wear hats?
Not hats, no. I did try on a couple masks earlier because I was thinking I wouldn't do my makeup if I was just going for an around the house look, but I couldn't find anything that really fit my tastes.
Oh, you always have your pumpkin spice.
Yes. I do like the pumpkin with that collar. I think it works really well.
I'd say it's fire.
Yes, darling, it is. And I am, darling, and so are you.
Oh well, that's most kind of you.
And you too, of
I'm
course.
just a simple fawn.
Diamond, darling.
Sure.
Oh, she's bright like a diamond.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And is this a special hat so that you can throw people with unfashionable clothes down here and tell them to get chained?
No, darling, that's my quick access hatch from my room. Directly into the wardrobe.
Ah, yes, of course, the most important. Can always come
Exactly,
out
darling.
looking fabulous.
Yes, I can walk into my room and make a grand entrance from the wardrobe back onto the stage, darling.
Have you considered moving the hatch one over so that you can climb back in?
I have considered it, but I don't want people to have easy access to my room, even though I occasionally climb up there myself, and it's a chore.
Of course, one must make sure that they are protected, especially with the lack of guards around this palace
Well,
and doors.
I want everyone to feel sort of free to come in. There are a couple locks. I was urged to put locks on several doors, but beyond those doors, everyone's free to come and go as they please and enjoy the space, darling. And the clothing.
Good, yes, that's something I did want to ask because I did came in, without knocking because I didn't see a door, so I just want to make sure I wasn't accidentally burgling.
No, of course not, darling. Most people who sort of meander through wind up in the big open space up there, and then we greet them and have a gay old time.
Oh, so I didn't make it far enough. That's what you're saying. I need to go further next time and then see if you discover me.
Exactly, darling. Yes, push your limits.
I'll surprise you sometime.
I certainly hope so, darling. Going to hit the bell and see if number 2 arrives.
is doing a number 2 and can't come.
Well, there is an outhouse on the other side of the workshop, so it's possible.
I'm just going to check why you were surprised that I came from here. Oh, I see. This area actually has doors.
Yes,
this door is
darling.
open.
That
Goes to the
door goes
balcony.
to the balcony. The one above it should be locked, though.
For now.
For now, darling, yes.
Oh, yes. This does seem very sturdy at the moment.
That is the residence of, or possible future residence of several guards, so I wanted to make sure that they felt secure in their privacy, even though I occasionally run up there and bust into their rooms and ask if there are bunnies in there.
Are all cards represented?
They are, darling. Some have not made the journey over yet, but when they're protecting my interests overseas.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sure you have a fashion empire, of course.
Absolutely, darling. It's a wonderland of possibilities.
Quite. Right. Thank you very much for this most fabulous of tours.
Well, thank you very much for inviting yourself to a tour, darling.
Oh, you invited me yesterday.
Good point. Well,
You did.
true. I definitely did not forget, darling.
Oh, of course not. A person with such great mind as yourself will never overlook a single detail.
Exactly. And yesterday was quite a long and luxurious day. Unfortunately, you didn't make it, and that's perfectly fine. But I'm sure if we have events in the future, you'll be able to attend those.
I certainly hope so. Do you happen to know anything about the peculiar writing around the fountain in Clearshore?
Oh, yes. It says never eggs.
I believe it says revenge.
Well, that's one theory, but I read it as well. And if you look, it starts at the inn and it says never egg. I think they might be poultry farmers or something.
Are you a connoisseur of eggs?
Well, no, darling. I didn't care about the writing at all at the fountain, but I did find it an interesting puzzle. So I read it, and then I thought about eggs, and then I threw it from my mind, and I thought about clothes instead.
I see. That seems sensible. You know, I wonder about such frivolous things when you can divulge yourself in the luxurious garments of your wardrobe.
Exactly, darling. Hello, Clubs, dear. If you heard me knocking on your door, I was looking for a rabbit.
Yes, just a little bit skittish.
She reminds me of a younger me. Well, I'm still a little skittish sometimes, but none of you seem to be prey animal. Well, I mean, hunting animals. Yes,
Right,
I'm more
darling.
prey category.
Yes.
Preying animals. Yes, that's it.
I would agree. A little bit of a fawn herself, but she can be quite fierce when there are sort of enemies or she needs something in the wild,
Yes,
I guess.
You don't want to corner a fawn.
No, darling.
mean, I don't particularly enjoy fighting with people, but you know, when one's life is at stake, sometimes you have to use your nails, preferably without breaking them.
Yes, darling. I just did my nails, what was that, yesterday? For the event? So, I'm thinking of redoing them as well.
Oh yes, I always do my nails. You know, it's. Oh, you don't see my nails that way. That's not very effective. Yeah. It's
Don't
very
you worry,
important to
darling.
have good nails.
Again,
They don't
attention
always-
to detail is impeccable, darling.
Oh, thank you. Yes. They don't always have to be the most shining and outlandish. You know, you don't want people to be staring at your nails. You know, when you have a much prettier face to offer, especially in your situation. Like I am just a fawn, but.
Of course, darling. Well,
Yeah.
I want people to look at any part of me they can get their eyes on. But, yes, I would prefer it not be my nails if there's more of me available.
Right, so yes, I must say, you look very lovely as well.
Oh, thank you. I actually haven't put my house clothes on. I'm still in my outing uniform.
Especially with your wonderful wings.
Thank you.
I hope the dampness here isn't a problem for them.
It doesn't seem to be. To be honest, I don't like to admit this, I guess, in front of people, but I never really quite learned how to use them, so they're more of decoration at this point.
Well, in that case, they are a wonderful accessory to any of your outfits.
Yeah.
I do see how you're both matching in your house outfits. It's very fashionable.
Of course, darling.
There's clearly a theme going on.
Yes, the diamonds and hearts generally stick to the more red side of the spectrum, and then you probably didn't see her, but Clubs is wearing black, and if you've ever met number 3 here who lives in this room, he's sort of black all the way down to the soul, darling.
Yeah.
The 3 of spades.
Oh, I see. So he is the result of what happens to people who murder more than 500 bunnies.
Yes, I would say so. He's got a curse or something. He likes to talk about some incident and then his blade that he's never allowed to draw or something like that, darling.
Sounds like a true man, alright?
Exactly, yes. Lots of muscles and scars and tattoos, darling.
Oh, I just meant the complaining. Do you, I must warn you of one particular kind of bunny.
Okay.
They live around the great unnamed city, and if you kill them, they will emit a similar poisonous cloud, and they like to attack in groups.
Oh, okay. We haven't ventured quite that far yet, I don't think, but we will be on the lookout. Hopefully we'll bring Leo Dan for healing.
Yes,
Yes,
I
they
hope
are
so.
very dark bunny in color as well.
I kind of want to get my hands on one and raise it, but if it's dangerous, I'm not really interested, I suppose.
Yes, I don't think you can raise them, but you can always, try it out, I suppose.
I do love experimentation, darling.
If you're ever looking for a pet, I have a friend Lurk. He trains all sorts of great animals. He might have
Yes.
something that suits your ambience.
Do you live with him or near him? We saw his posting, or their posting.
Oh, I live close to him. Well, my house is still sort of under construction, but I do live close to him. Yes, he lives in Messenger's Respite, not far from here actually, just more in the jungle instead of up here.
Okay. Yeah, we read the posting and had a discussion about it, but I don't remember what came of it. There was an event to hold, and those people walked up on us. The people in their stupid blue and white armor.
Oh, yes, the Crusaders, the Holy Smokies.
Exactly, darling. They walked right up to us and started giving us grief.
Yes, you know why they are called the Holy Smokies? Because they're really just a bag of hair.
Darling, yes. And they have small citadel syndrome.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they like talking about how humans are often perceived as the lesser race, and so they are going to prove everyone wrong, which literally means that they are now trying to be the better race and doing what they claim they hate.
I see, darling. Number 2, turn around.
Okay.
Okay, that is
that
not
your
who I
mule?
saw. What?
Nice to meet you, Mr. Mule.
Nice to meet you.
I saw someone run by
Right.
underneath the balcony while we were there with a some sort of white clothing on their chest, and I thought it was number 2, but apparently not.
That could have been from Cloak and Stave.
Oh, do we have neighbors, darling?
You don't know? You have neighbors? I know you have neighbors and I don't live here?
Of course you do, darling.
We have 2 neighbors.
Yeah, the 3 people living together at the lake just north of here.
Yes.
North.
And then there's one
lake.
northeast of here at a lake.
If you follow the path
Yes,
that
at the
runs
lake.
underneath your house, you'll get to them.
Oh,
Yes, if you find a lake, you find a house. That works. People build
Interesting.
houses next to lakes.
of course they do, darling.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to be like everyone else now, do we?
Right. No, of course not, right, I see. But yes, honestly, all you have to do is follow the path that leads to our house, but further north.
I thought the actual path went more through the woods.
Yes, it leads to them. It goes north towards them,
Oh, okay.
and then if you keep following past their house, it goes to another lake.
I see, darling. I see.
Yeah, and if you really follow the path all the way, you'll end up at the shore. But the path splits here and there, so you have to take the right turn.
Fabulous, darlings. I'm sure I'll make it there at some point eventually.
I don't suppose you've in it or anyone from that group has come around here, have they?
No, darling. We've just been dressing up
Okay.
and dressing down, and that's really
Cleaning
it.
up.
Nah, someone did move all the tables, and I destroyed them.
Okay. I was stacking them out of the way.
Don't worry, darling.
Yes, we needed
Like
them.
I told you yesterday, I'm happy to destroy anything and smash it to bits, darling. So I will take care of that.
Of course.
I'm not
Don't worry, I'll take
incredibly
it as a joke
mad
still.
about the stools, just irate.
Why would you be mad? them
Because,
out of the way.
darling. Yes, you did.
What's the issue?
You stacked
They were
all the
perfectly out of the way.
stools right here up against the walkway. So when I decide I want to destroy each one, I have to really focus on each stool to make sure I don't hit the runway.
Well, that seems it'd be a good focus exercise for you, Your Majesty.
I'm incredibly focused, darling.
I'm surprised your neighbors have never come in here because they know about you.
Oh yes, one did run past the other day and ran straight into a building that Leodan was building right in front of, and then still continued to run right past without saying anything.
Interesting, darling. Well, they might not be the most social of neighbors, but we will bring social culture to them, darling.
They are actually setting up some sort of a program where people can do quests for them and they'll keep score or something.
Is that them, darling? I can't wait to
Yes,
go
yes,
over every
that's them.
single day.
I think one of the quests. No, this is just no. There was going to be a terrible joke about how one of the quests is to gather 100 forks and deliver them without destroying them.
I'm not interested in that quest, darling.
The reward is a unique fashion piece that no one else in the lands has. It's a new type of dress with silk from Samorian.
How much money do you have, number 2?
I am destitute.
If you'll pay Fawn whatever they require to do that quest for us, darling, that would be wonderful.
I am destitute.
Luckily, it was just a jab.
I see, darling.
But
Well,
your
if you
first
want to pick him up by the
outfit,
feet
will
and
be,
shake him
your
upside
first
down,
outfit
you're
will be
welcome to.
free.
Oh, fabulous, darling! I can't wait.
So, you know, I'll need a good model, and you seem quite capable since you practice every morning.
Yes, darling. I stand
At least-
ready.
At least I should ask your guest: is she pretty good at showing outfits, or is she just like running across to get a point?
Every time she wakes up and puts on a new outfit, the bell gets rung and she walks across the everywhere, showing it off.
Told you, darling.
Yes, it's not something she puts on for guests. It's a morning ritual. Some people have caffeine and some people have attention.
Yes, yes.
Ta-da!
I quite understand. You are a yes, very unique individual. Absolutely.
Thank you, darling.
I was gonna wait till the rain stopped, but I have a feeling
It
that
never
rain is
stops.
happening.
Yes.
You know, I live
the-
in the jungle and I expected continuous rain, and it has never rained.
Really,
Here,
darling?
it's raining. It's very, very interesting. Yes,
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I've been around the jungle for the past 3 days for most of my time, and I haven't seen a single raindrop.
Incredible luck, darling.
Really, Dan, do we think we should just leave? I mean, like, you know, cursed objects, all that.
Like leave the lands?
Yes.
Well, I can't. I was sent here for this purpose.
Right. Okay.
Is this
Wait,
the
we
number
mixed up
3
in
you spoke
something?
about, the one with the broken weapon?
No. This
What?
is Leodan, the card of the stag.
The guardian of your stacks.
The furriest card, the animal card, the suit of his own design, etc., so forth. More of an advisor to the house.
Oh, so he's the king on your chessboard.
He's probably
The-
from
the
a
Foundation.
different game entirely. What are you talking about,
Oh,
darling?
the castle.
Mm-hmm.
He's the castle on the board.
Yeah.
That one makes sense, I think, more.
Well, it does seem very well built.
Thank you.
Yes, definitely not a mule like this man. So we have Mule, Leodan, Perfina, and Lady Queen.
Thank you, darling. We were telling Fawn about how you were sent to get every single look that you possibly could and carry it all back all at once.
Mm-hmm.
I suggested that she could buy a mule, and then she said, "I already have one." She never told me your actual
Brilliant.
name, so I know.
Right. My actual name is Marek. Yes.
Monsieur Henry. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I've spent so much gold in the last 3 days now. I'm just.
Have you considered asking for your
Mm.
Darling, Darling, I'm
Have you seen
ready to
what's
pay
outside
you
the
at
balcony?
any time. What? I'm ready to pay
She
you.
look fabulous.
Okay, how much do I get?
How much do you think you should be docked for the fact that we could still hear bees in the wardrobe? You know what? I'll
Nothing. It's
ask.
snacks for when you're hungry.
I'm not
You
gonna
want some
eat
honey?
bees,
It's coming through the
darling.
walls. No, the honey.
How much should we dock his pay, darling?
Oh, I would say at least 90%.
That is stiff
90%
indeed.
of 1,000 gold is 100 gold.
Yeah. Plus expenses, of course.
Okay, here you are, darling.
So that's to be 15 gold in expenses for the last 4 days.
Ah, cookies. They look like puffs.
I don't want these.
Enjoy them, darling. They're yours.
I already
Can't
have a lot of
refuse a
these.
gift.
Okay.
Payment received. The books are good.
Right.
Yes, all clear.
Leader, I'm gonna go sell all this armor downstairs. I need money.
Alright.
There you are, darling.
Oh, thank you.
Leodan, would you like a consultation fee?
I don't really require anything.
And just for stopping by, darling.
Oh, aren't you kind? These look amazingly to eat with a fork.
There are no forks in this house.
I did just see your skittish friend. Her outfit is quite fabulous. Especially
Oh,
her
it is,
hairstyle.
darling, yes. We get beautiful glimpses every once in a while.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. You know, after I design your outfit, I might work on one for your secondant because he can do better.
Yes, he tried several times.
Nothing fits me.
Oh, trust me, I can work.
Yeah. Everything seems to just not work.
Darling, I thought that
No,
gold...
no. You just need to learn how to accessorize. You know, we need to start with some darker rings on those fingers, and those will distract from those elbows, and then we can do something with the shoulders, and we can make you look right properly.
Right. I think it would probably drive you mad, to be honest.
And besides, this outfit is not something to wear in this humidity. It's going to scave over time, and you know it will lead to workplace injuries, and then you will try to blame the queen, which wouldn't be fair. So
I've seen some cursed things today. I definitely want armor on.
but yes,
I would-
you know.
I would love to hear about the cursed things, darling. I'm going to step to the outhouse briefly, and then I would love to hear about your curses.
It's okay.
Fabulous, darling. I will return momentarily.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Leodan, we need lighting. Don't
Oh, yeah.
forget that.
I'll be right back.
Lights. I want it to be basically a sun down there.
I've been locking up the rabbits. No, I've not. Oh. Oh, thank you.
Come into the workshop. Put it away. Now come here and then open it. Take it out.
Okay, that's quite bright.
There you go.
Brilliant. Why is the workshop so dark?
It's like queen. Oh, okay, makes sense.
Oh, wait, I actually forgot. I don't need to bow. I can just walk through the doors, even if I'm tall. It's one of my special gifts.
Yes.
Let me demonstrate. Oh, this door's locked.
Yeah.
I was going to demonstrate how, I have this magical power. It's one of my... I keep forgetting that I do not need to crouch.
There are some doors you're probably going to need to crouch in.
Yeah.
Now I hear it.
Yes, it's a bit unfortunate.
It's really quite an experience.
Same to you.
I need to finish something in the workshop, unfortunately.
You just go to lie down there? Okay. What you do in the workshop, sorry?
Oh, I just need to get in there, unfortunately.
Oh. Yes. Well, yes, and the rabbit jail is just down there, so...
Oh,
as well.
yeah.
Perhaps
Oh,
when it's
okay.
more fun to go down there than it is there now.
Yes. How do you put a rabbit in the jail?
Well, you just grab the rabbit and you throw it into the cage. And just give that a wide berth.
What are we doing, darlings? Wait, are you breeding rabbits?
No, any rabbit that
jailing
pushes
them.
me when I'm working at the workshop gets put in jail. So,
Fabulous, darling.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I do with them as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they've run out of water, but Leodan was looking after them, feeding them. So, yes, 8 masks sort of melding out of the walls. Giant skull from the ceiling coming through the ceiling.
What?
Good time down there in the Underdark.
Oh, you went to the Underdark?
Leodan,
Aw.
let's split up and have a look. And then, because we hadn't found anything, and then I went and found some kind of dark temple. Or worship spot.
Well, Leodan had mentioned that he'd never been down there, and I thought, oh, that would be fun to all go together, but you've already managed to get down there, you ruffian.
Yes, well, you weren't around, so...
Did he eat his gray flowers?
He's just having a nap. It's been
okay.
a lot down there. We've been down there for hours and hours. And we're probably going to have to go back and show, and oh yeah, there's a spirit, the one that he mentioned a spirit attacked him once.
Yes.
Yes, we met that spirit again.
Okay.
And we had a nice chat with him. The spirit didn't realize that we'd broken into its magical altar.
Okay.
When it goes there and probably makes the connection.
It's going to come for us, darlings.
Mm-hmm.
We could have a seance.
Let's not have a seance of a giant skull coming from the ceiling.
No, we can have a seance here, darling.
We could just go to where it practices its magic with the magical circle. And
I don't care about talking to that spirit specifically, darling. I'm thinking
Okay.
more of a grand environment
Well, it
where
doesn't
we
speak,
call
so-
someone who speaks to spirits and they come and we do a whole soiree with a giant circular table and all hold hands. And
I'm not paying for that though.
I'll pay for it.
You probably have more money than I do right now.
Chances are I do not, darling. Chances are, when I go to Clearshore, I have to ask the locals for alms.
Oh dear.
However, darling, I did take a little stroll last night. I got some black ice, like you suggested, some gold, some
Perfect.
whatever that other junk is that's not obsidian.
Wonderful. Me and Leodan have we've already upgraded our armor slightly, not completely, but we want to wait until we have a better sort of armor before that.
What?
But we could do the first stage of the armor.
Are you making me armor?
I'm making you armor, and you are making... We got enough.
Them armor.
Bear with me.
So, just to make sure, while we're all standing here together, you want me to make armor to replace the Ace of Diamonds' armor that she's been working on
Yes.
fixing up this afternoon.
Yes, absolutely.
So did I waste things then?
It's fine, darling. We're learning.
Did you use any Chronoxium bars?
I did not. I may have just moved
You're
one.
fine then. Gasp. It should be okay.
I can move it back. I don't have other things I needed for that bow anyhow.
Oh, you're making the bow? Okay. Right. Your Majesty,
Now
can you
who's-
go and see what the light armor that you can make is, what it would require?
Me?
Yes, you can make the light armor, can't you?
Yeah, what do you mean, go?
Can you pull out your journal and work through all the
It-
recipes that your faction
At
taught you?
the hammer?
At the anvil. What's that, sorry?
Do you know how to make the dragon powder?
Possibly.
I can't make a bow
Used
at
most
the...
of what was in here, and I need a little bit more.
How much more do you need?
I think like
Oh, this animal.
5.
What? Oh, because it's not called a bow.
What's that? Sorry, you're making a bow? Mercy?
Didn't you ask me
It's
how
in this
much?
cauldron.
Thank you.
I'm looking for the armor, the light armor.
Oh, the armor. Right.
Yes.
And I'm thinking about bows, darling.
So there'll be sort of 2 tiers of the armor. You'll just want to make the basic. We will need to work on more for the Ace of Clubs, but we're running out of everything basically.
So not the thing that uses Zarium, but the thing that uses Chromium or something.
Yes, that's
Chromixium.
yeah.
That's it.
We will improve it probably tomorrow now.
So I'm looking at
I'm
ebony
sure we'll
silk,
be busy tomorrow. Ebony silk, okay.
demon blood potions.
I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, sorry, we'll get you some armor and I'll help you with that bow as well. We have got that 1 extra bar, so we can use it for that.
Well, like I said, I didn't have any of the other ingredients either.
I'm sure we can rust it all up. It's just like I can't do too many things at once. My brain is fried.
No worries.
Okay, how much demon blood do you need?
Demon blood potion, just 1, darling.
But that's just for 1 armor piece, is it?
Oh, you're trying to make all of them. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, it's just 1 set for now. And then you'll need to make another set at another time for the Ace of Clubs.
I'm missing a hood, maybe? Oh, okay, I found it. It's 5, of course. 6, of course. There are 5. Just kidding, it's 5 because there are 5 pieces.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes the chest paces can take a bit more, so it's worth asking.
Oh, I started at the chest.
Right. 5 of those I can, yes. Human blood potion.
I tried to use one of those potions to dye something yesterday, but it didn't work.
You really shouldn't just, get demon blood everywhere.
Well, I didn't, darling. It was on a blouse, and it didn't smear and spread and stain like I thought it would, so I threw it all out.
Mm-hmm. See.
And we're also looking for ebony silk.
Do you need any light padding at all?
They're already in there.
Oh, are you making the one that then upgrades to the better version?
You
Or
told me
I'm
to
not sure
do
how
the
many options
basic
you've got.
version.
Yes, but just to make sure that the basic version is the correct basic version. I'm not sure if you've got other options in there.
Yes, I can make a sanguis top that I can then make into a commander top.
Brilliant. Okay, how the hell do I make ebony silk?
Trust me, darling, I can handle this.
I was expecting it to be some light padding, which is what we had prepared. Since everything else seems to take medium and heavy.
Well, I thought I knew.
Yes, we've got plenty of layered silk. Leodan, they don't need light padding apparently. They need black silk.
Oh,
You heard
ebony
of such a
silk.
thing? Ebony silk, that's the one.
We have some.
Where do we get that, darling?
Pirates.
Of course.
Buccaneer Berry. What faction did AC close them?
Clubs is the sister faction to yours. The purple look with the face mask.
How much ebony silk did you need?
Just throw on 100.
I don't have 100, I have 26.
Oh, that's not enough.
Hmm.
It's like 10 bushels
Wait,
of silk per piece.
I'll be back. I think they sell 11.
What do you mean you'll be back? Like in a moment or a long time?
I'm running to the marketplace.
That's
And
so
I'm,
far. Okay, so like
I'm a
10
panther.
minutes.
I'm super fast.
10
I'm
minutes,
gonna use
maybe.
I'm gonna use one of the chronic seam steel to make it to let Ace use the bow.
What?
Start
We
the
need
timer.
it anyway.
What? Wait.
I'm using
You're
one
not
to
using
steal for a
anything
bow.
for the ace. Ace. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
They need something stronger.
Hey, give them a pop.
I've got some legendary bows actually. I think
The face.
You're not going to hurt any of the
apples.
aces.
See, he's starting to learn about the aces.
I'm just kidding. I like the aces.
No, never mind.
I don't. Well, one of the aces. Sorry, she actually talks to me.
Mm-hmm.
The other one hates me. She just runs away.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, I will go get you your opens.
I'm turning this hourglass over. You want to take bets on how long it takes them?
I'm making you an armor set as well.
So, what do you need besides padding, then?
Myself,
No, for making my armor, what do you need besides padding and the bars?
do you want me to pull out the list again?
No, there's only 2 things that you need besides the padding and the bar.
I need rubies and chromium reinforcements, which are fairly easy to make.
Oh, okay. So yeah, instead of my silk, you need gems. Perfect.
Yes. Well, you're replacing the padding. The padding takes quite a bit to make. But...
No, mine also needs padding.
Oh, it also needs it. Okay.
Yes, so the silk replaces the rubies, and
Right.
the blood replaces your
I see.
chromium or whatever reinforcements. We can definitely take the heads off of some pirates later.
Absolutely. There's your armor.
Oh, already?
Of course.
Did I just hear
hello?
thunder?
Yeah, that was a knock of some sort. Hello. Oh, behind you.
Behind
Hi,
me?
yes, the door was unexpectedly locked.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I just wanted to let you guys know that it was indeed your neighbor that went through here earlier, the one the queen saw, not you.
Okay. Yes.
I just went to Sunset Market and I saw the wizard in exactly the outfit she described.
I see.
Hello, darling.
Yes. Varun or something like that is his name. Like
Yeah,
that.
quite possibly. Yeah, I could have sent a letter, but I don't actually have a birdcage yet, so I figured I might as well drop in.
No problem, darling. Welcome back.
Yes.
These
Yes, I was just.
these doors are locked just to protect the workshop.
But this one
I
goes
don't
to
actually know
workshop.
why this one is locked.
Yeah, we had planned to do something else with this room, and then it never worked out.
I'll
Shall I
take
just-
the other stairs next time.
Yeah. Yeah, if you take the others, that's fine.
I've just never used those, so I figured I'll stick to the routine. But yes, I was just telling Mr. Merrick, the person you saw running past was indeed the wizard. I ran into him at Sunset Market. He was wearing the exact outfit that you described.
Oh, fabulous. Well, maybe next time they'll stop by and say something.
Perhaps I did try to strike a conversation. But he was in very much a being on the move mood.
Of course, they
Yes,
must be
that'll
doing
be
some
the
sort
same
of
person
work
I
or
was
something.
talking about as well. Rushing
I
through.
see, darling.
Very busy person, which I understand. I'm often running through as well.
Yes. It's important to, keep one's physical health in order, especially when you have such a demanding job as yourself.
Yes, I'm constantly having to raise funds.
Yes.
You don't, darling. I'm buying whatever the
Yes.
next thing is.
Mm-hmm. Yes, okay.
After the silk.
After the silk. Okay, so that will be 15 silver times 5. What's that?
No.
Just over
We don't
gold.
know what it's gonna be yet, darling. We don't know. It
Oh,
could,
no,
it could
I know
be-
what it'd be. No, yes,
could be
it's
a mask.
the ace of-
Here you go.
oh, that's
Oh.
very convenient.
Thank
You don't have to get
darling.
more
Yeah.
of that.
A true tailor must always have some silk.
Yeah, where
Absolutely.
would we find these bolts of cloth?
Very good question. I do not remember.
Oh, fabulous.
It was when I just arrived in the land. I have heard rumors that the Corsair pirates at Buccaneer Bay might give some. I do know it's for sale, of course, at Sunset Market in large quantities.
Oh, I
Okay.
see. Okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
No, I
that's
did
where
not get it
Leodan
from
just
there.
went.
Interestingly enough, I am saying a good tailor should always have some silk, but I don't actually have the regular kind on me. I just have the special.
Oh,
one,
darling,
because,
I can
all my
provide
clients are,
you.
of course, very special people.
Oh, actually, I don't even have to go to the workshop, darling. Let me set you up.
You have a supply of silk. Of course you do. Yes.
There you are, darling.
Oh, thank you. That's most gracious. I will make sure to spin this into quite an outfit for you.
Ooh, fabulous.
Essentially, you just give yourself a gift. No, I believe my outfit choice for you will require a very large green emerald that I somehow need to. I'll figure it out.
Oh,
Speaking of green emeralds,
let me just... One moment. Let me look at this hourglass. Okay. How long do you think it took you?
I don't know, because I stopped to talk to people.
Oh, sure you did, darling. And you got the
Oh, that-
silk, right?
Yeah, I got 300 silk. There were, like, right outside of the market, there was, like, probably 12 people staring at knocked out people.
Oh, those
see.
people. Okay.
Yeah, and they were trying to
I
figure out...
completely missed that.
Yeah, they're all just talking about, there's these knocked out guys on the ground, and they're just like, who did this? Why did it happen?
Oh, I have a feeling I know
dear.
who it is.
A
There's this one
mystery.
guy who just knocks out everyone and then figures out which workers he's interested in. I think he's a very big
Wow.
fellow with very broad shoulders and a very large sword.
Alright. Well, I got you 300. Is that enough?
Maybe the person that was at the scene of the crime when we saw it a lot earlier. Actually.
5 minutes and 51 seconds.
Wait. 5 minutes. There you are.
Why is there a
We're in the middle
Northwatch
of a
jacket in
summer,
here?
so I think that's why.
Those are my old things, darling.
I'm just gonna grab some.
The Northwatch jacket can't be your old
Oh,
thing.
absolutely.
That's
course.
the good armor.
Oh no,
Are
not
you
not
still
old.
wearing-
Yeah.
Are you still wearing the old?
Yes, we got interrupted, darling. Someone came to the door. There was thunder.
Oh, okay.
We were right in the middle of everything, darling.
Where did the guest go?
I don't know.
Well,
I
everyone
walked
ran away.
in and then you started talking
She's
to
in the
me and then...
wardrobe.
Oh, okay.
He's just looking through the wardrobe briefly, if you want to chat with her.
Oh, I was just making sure. I don't know why the hell you guys. Why do you have your torch out? Stop wasting that.
Okay.
It only lasts for 12 hours.
As we know, the time does travel differently underground.
Yeah, I feel 30 years older.
Ace of Diamonds. Are you there? Ace of Diamonds? I don't know what she'll need for her bow, but I do want to. We did kind of interrupt her, so...
Okay, so... are you getting... Oh, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Silk, check. Bars, I'm gonna use these bars that are in here.
Yes, there should
And
be
blood, check. So 5 of each piece.
one of each piece.
I'm just kidding, darling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm missing some items for one piece because the piece is unique. I'm looking for Ivarium metal bars.
No, that's more advanced, that one.
It's not.
No, Varium, not Zarium.
Yeah, not Zarium. Ivarium.
Oh, cool.
I'm looking for 3 of those bars.
Need goldstone and topazes.
Have a nice day.
Thank you for stopping
Nice
by
day.
again, darling. Sorry,
How many
everything's
topazes?
everywhere.
Thank you too. Hi, Leon.
Yeah, it's this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place looks the same from front and back.
Are you guys making the one cold embrace armor?
Yeah, did you say Varian, was it? No, it wasn't Varian, it was Evarium, yeah. They all sound similar, so...
Agrees, yeah.
Zarium.
And you just need the 1 bar, sorry, or...
3
bars,
bars of Ivarium. Although I
Why
would
is yours so
pronounce it
complicated?
Ivarium. You'll see when I make it.
There you are.
Ready?
I'm worried. Really? Amazing.
Aren't they fabulous, darling?
Fabulous.
Okay, I'm holding her set. Probably going to use this box around to pick them up.
That's fine, yeah. To make Ace of Clubs, we'll need more diamonds. More other things as well, but I can gather the rest. Just there. Diamond's always a bit tricky when you're alone.
Missing for...
What's wrong?
I was just going to prep the next addings.
Oh, the light paddings.
Oh, I assume we're missing
need-
silk. I'll make some more.
Seems to enjoy spending money. From others.
We should have a fair bit of it, I think.
I've made a lot.
I mean, we
We
all
have
our
2,000 in
ways of-
here,
ways of
yes.
doing
We've
things.
also
The only
made a
thing
lot.
that kind of frightens me is this situation.
Oh, is there just silk sitting around? Okay.
Yeah, it's in the knife there. Well, next to the knife. So does the next tier for you, does that require padding?
The first tier requires light padding, and
Hold on then.
oh, okay, there's more there. Cool. If we're setting up for the next set, I wanted to see what we needed.
Yes, so
So it'll be 5 more demon bloods and
it's easy.
4 Chronicium steel, and then the 3.
That's the hard part.
Oh, okay. It's
It'll actually be
5.
5 if Ace makes her bow, which is fine. I think we haven't been very lucky on the bow front, so I do feel a bit guilty. Like, I think she felt interrupted there, but we didn't. She's happy to use the material.
How do I make how do I find Chronicium?
You've asked, and now it's list time.
No, what? Just tell me where to make it.
Well, let me go. So page 3 to 14. Yeah. Okay, so Chronic Sight is 1 onyx.
And where do I get that? I hope you're talking and I can't hear you.
Brought some back. Yes, I am sorry.
Good. I get to skip that page.
So once you've got the really complicated onyxite, you can bring 100 chronics, 5 sapphires, and a rune enchantment, which will cost you about 15 silver. Bring that all together, and then you've got the chronicsite, and then you make it into the steel. Together everywhere. There's a whole page dedicated to different places you need to make these things.
Oh, okay. So let's say I get all of those things to make Chronixite. Where do I mix it all up or whatever? Heat it up?
Well, you'd make it into a bar here on the anvil. Yeah,
okay.
Not the covered anvil.
I think she's asking where make, at the citadel. At the
Chronicium. Chronicium. How do I get Chronicium? Before the bar.
Yes. So that was all those things I was saying, all the different steps. So yes, in the Citadel there's a load of places you can make it, but you'll also need the base materials.
So I make a chunk of Chronicium in the Citadel.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And then I bring it back here and refine it into a bar by smashing it a bunch of times. Got it.
Yeah, so you will need money as well to buy the rune enchantments. Because we're not making those.
I'm willing to buy one of those.
I've already bought a lot today, 40 nearly, I think. So
20. Stop trying.
20, that's the one.
You thought you were gonna buy 40.
I thought it was, yes.
Yeah, you got the money.
I got the discount.
We were
I didn't
putting
have
our
the
money
money.
together. We were putting our money together to buy 40, and then we're like, wait, we only need 20.
Right, I'm just gonna go and throw this book out this door here.
We don't have any windows.
I have new armor for you,
I have
darling.
many copies. Right.
Hi.
Hey.
It comes with a nice set of earrings.
I was gonna make my armor for me, but then I found out that I have to go and harvest air gems for it, like 300. And I said, never mind.
He sort of stormed out. Yeah.
Don't forget the earrings.
Sorry to interrupt the bow building. We can absolutely make it. If you tell me what you need, I can go from there.
Okay.
Wait, let me look at my bow too.
I also have a bow, but I don't.
I'm looking in the wrong place.
I was looking
Yeah,
where
this
you
is
were
the
looking.
uncovered. I also was looking where you were looking. So you want the bow that can be upgraded.
So my bow. Oh, okay, got it. Do you use metric or do you use whatever the other one is?
I have no
Not
idea what
you!
you're talking about.
Diamond Dolly.
Do I use
Do you the metric system for measurement or the other one?
Do I use that?
Yes. Whatever, I'll just go with whatever I feel like. Okay, so my bow, I don't think it's quite a like one of those like super long bows that you require an entire body to pull back the string and stuff. Mine requires roughly 43 pounds of force to pull back and notch an arrow. If you had to sort of work out a value for yours, what would that be?
Does that bow upgrade at all? Could you add more diamonds? and things
Yes,
to
I
it?
know I'm looking at the right bow.
Just checking.
The more tense version would be probably around 47 pounds of pressure to or pull force, whatever. Which is not that much of an upgrade, it feels like. Maybe that's because it's made for women?
What do you mean?
Well, you're not welcome in our faction.
Right. I also can make a bow, though.
Right, I know, but I'm saying maybe our bow is lighter for the use by women.
I see.
Or designed differently in some way? I'm not actually sure.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I just wanted to compare our schematics. So when you're looking at your bow, it should have marked down roughly how much it requires to pull it back and shoot an arrow and how much pressure would be applied to your target and how much damage would be done with the arrow.
Coincidentally, it could probably shoot really accurately over 47 yards.
Oh, is that what this mark means?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was pounds of force.
I think it's optimal range.
Oh. Leodan, that's what matters, right?
What?
The amount of force or the optimal range or whatever it is, that number that's marked here next to the schematic.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I have enchantment for it, so when you... Oh, wait, not that one. When
Yeah,
you make
just-
the more advanced one.
Wait on that real quick. We're just trying to compare bows at this point. You
That's inappropriate.
well, you said that my bow was the best, and then we talked to Init, and Init
No,
said it
no.
wasn't.
I didn't say your bow was the best.
I thought you did.
The strongest bow for one shot to kill people is called the night bow.
Okay, yeah, that's what Init has.
The
Oh.
howling bow, which shoots 2 arrows, is more powerful only because it shoots 2 arrows at once. But you can't shoot
Okay.
people.
Yeah, of course.
The next one below that would be your bow. And then the one below that would be the one that the Van Ghoul can make.
Gotcha.
So which bow can Ace of Diamonds make? Sorry.
I don't know. You told me that she picked my faction. My faction cannot make any bow.
No, that was the other Ace that chose your sister faction.
No, every time I've talked to her,
Oh, okay. Sorry.
she
Yes.
keeps saying that everybody picked
Silver
my.
Coven.
Yeah, that's Elvin. I'm Elvinor.
Oh, darling, they sound the same. I thought they were the same thing.
I was completely confused. I was like, why does everyone keep picking this magic faction that can only make snap?
Look, Elvin,
Alright.
Elvinor, they're almost exactly the same.
Alright, this is chaos.
They start the same.
I was completely confused because every time I asked, you're just like, oh, they picked your faction. I was like, oh, why?
Well, then the Aces pick the same main faction and sister factions.
So basically, they can make the Howling Bow that can shoot 2 arrows, and the Elite Night Bow, which is the best one to kill creature or kill people.
Oh, well, perfect. I don't need to be involved in this at all then.
Nope, you can leave the room.
But the bow is very pretty. Goodbye, darlings.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I would have to say that your bow is better looking.
Hey,
Wait.
so which bow have you got that you can create? What's the schematic called, if you don't mind me asking?
Yo, what's up, Luna? Oh, the
Do you
silk.
think it's worth sending a mission out, Leodan?
Oh, I sent 3 out already.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta go get them.
Ace? Which bow is it that you're trying to make? Sorry.
I mean, I think I'm trying to make the Phoenix bow.
Okay.
And how far is it effective, or how much pounds of pressure does it take to pull it back, or whatever's marked on your schematic?
I think it said 43.
And is it
Okay.
upgradable? Does it have a better version there?
An elite version.
Dude, hey,
I don't
how
know.
good this turned out.
Have you
What'd you get?
applied all of your knowledge and stuff when you got all the faction information?
I believe so.
Okay, then
Oh, nice.
when you look at this, when you look at the anvil, it should have a listing of everything you can make, and they should look exactly the same, but you just upgrade it by
So technically, we don't need
adding
3.
plates or something to it.
That is amazing. Leodan, take my money and do that again. Tomorrow, I'm just sod farming diamond. I'm just gonna make alcohol. And probably, drink a little bit of it.
They're called the same thing, I think, and one's just an upgraded version. Yeah, we know. We're just trying to get her on board with what we know already. She's brand new to Conan and has never played before, so we're just trying to get her all the information she needs in character. I thought she had a different faction entirely, though. That's where the original confusion was.
But I'm not even sure if we would have the ingredients to make it.
You were
We will.
probably talking, but none of us could hear that.
Oh,
Yes, we haven't heard. I think we haven't heard it a lot of the time, so I've been asking questions.
Yes.
The silence. I thought you
One
were just
moment.
busy.
Maybe it's us.
Possibly. Ludan,
Highborn bow. Oh, so it doesn't even
if
have
that
the
is how
same name. Got
lucrative those missions are, could I maybe still use the ash to make good alcohol?
it. Speaking of professions,
Yes.
the Ace of Clubs requires a bunch of skin and heads and all sorts of stuff. So, don't squish dragon heads or saber tooth heads or rhino heads.
All right. Well, maybe we should just do a box next to her hunter's thing. Leave it all in there, and whenever we get heads and stuff, we'll just drop them in that box.
Oh yeah, that could work.
I think we should limit how many boxes we have in this room, though.
No,
It's not gonna be in this room.
Over here, over here. It'd be up there by where we are. Over here, I'll show you.
Okay.
Come on. Come on, little.
Yeah,
just
you
in
haven't seen
general.
it. I've seen it.
Yeah, we've been up here a couple times too, and you haven't noticed it. All right.
He's in a haze. Oh look, it's not raining.
So we just put a box somewhere over here, and
And
we'll
lock
just
it.
drop heads off and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was worried about people just pulling stuff directly from this, especially dragon heads. So I'm holding 2 dragon heads.
Yeah,
Okay.
we will never take anything from it. But if you just put a box like right here, and we'll just call it like the head box, and then whenever you walk by, you just tie it to the key that we already have,
Yeah, okay. Can do.
and then boom.
Oh, you got a box there.
Holy fuck.
So from
Yeah.
these boxes, we're getting like Cranixium or diamonds or something, right?
Oh, we got the next tier up. Yes.
Oh, okay, perfect. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I just got a plague crystal, amethyst, and onyxite.
Yeah, so
Wonderful.
we do profession stuff to get the coins to send these people out on jobs that we don't want to do, right?
Basically.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
That's why I'm doing all mine.
Yeah, I got clubs set up
Does
too. It's just we didn't have heads and stuff to send out with the whatever it's
Does
called.
she need a
And-
thrall for that? Just
Yeah, it would be.
I guess.
Tanner?
Which, maybe? Yeah, I think a Tanner. It'd be a Van Gool Tanner, one that says like that, and not the normal ones that have like names. It would be like Van Gool Tanner.
I don't know. A normal alchemist is working my station.
Well, it might work as with it. I don't know if it.
I'm not sure if I'm missing
Could.
some recipes because of that. I'm definitely missing recipes, so that might be something. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
Sorry,
hello.
we're outside, darling.
Oh, you can hear me now. Okay.
Yes. I think it was just when you were busy working, to be honest.
Oh, that's odd. So you
Yeah,
didn't hear
so-
anything I said about any of the boats I mentioned?
Nope.
No, I'm really sorry.
Okay,
thought
I
We
apologize.
were just overwhelming you, to be honest, and you just stopped talking to us.
Nope, I repeated myself several times and was wondering
Okay.
why no one was answering. Okay. So I have several options, but I think the route I would want to take would be go with the Phoenix Bow, which is 43, and that can be upgraded to the Highborn of 53.
Okay, so the Phoenix Bow is the beginning of the Highborn, which is the Highborn is the one that shoots 2 arrows at once.
Oh,
Yeah, Highborn
problem.
is the well, you can kill animals and creatures with that. That's fine. I believe the Phoenix Bow shoots 1 arrow at once, which is what we can do right now. Technically, we could do both of them because I got those.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just
So
not
shooting-
allowed to shoot anyone who might be standing around the fountain, for example, and insults us or anything like that.
Yeah, I'll be honest. If you hit someone with that, oh, they're gonna be crying.
Is it
Yeah,
possible
something-
to accidentally hit someone with it?
Yeah, of course that's
course.
going to
Well,
happen. So
that's-
if you're
yeah.
fighting a devil bear and someone's like, and they get hit, that's their.
Yeah, but that's not
Yes,
going
if
to
you shoot me in the back, I'm not going to, run crying to the guard or something.
He'll
Okay.
cry.
I will cry, yes, but not to the guard.
Yes, of course.
Sounds painful. So yeah, if you want to go ahead and make that,
Well, like I said, I'm not sure if we have what we need, but I can list it out.
absolutely. If you do it slowly, we'll have a look, one by one, preferably. And if I don't respond to you, it's because I can't hear you.
No, we're all just extremely rude.
Yeah, we were just talking the whole time.
Could you hear me just now?
No, we
No.
can't hear you.
How
Okay, so
odd.
that's it. That's it.
Um,
It's when you're
yes.
looking in there, you're
Yes.
unable to speak.
Okay.
Okay,
So
let me just take a look real quick.
mhm.
Okay, so it looks like it takes 1 Chronixium bar,
Which is what we have. Yep.
6 urarium. I'm not sure how to say that.
Is it a metal bar of some sort?
Yes, it's a metal bar that starts with an E.
Iverium. Or oh, yeah.
Avirium,
Okay.
yes.
How many bars of that?
It's 6.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Bear with me.
I take it that's hard to come by.
No, we had to make some just a moment ago
Oh, okay.
for the queen. So there you are. There was already some ingredients in there for that.
Okay, and then there's 22 moon dust, which I've already put in there,
Perfect.
and 15 chromium bars.
I believe that might be a bit low on that, but I think we can make more. So just a little bit. I can make 700 of those if I needed to, so happy to do that.
700, please. Thank you.
Perfect. I should probably look at my arrows, maybe?
Number 2,
Okay.
darling. Could we double that
Yes.
and give it to the next person?
Double what? Sorry.
Make a second bow.
Not this very moment. Actually, yes. This very
Yeah, we
moment.
could.
I mean, I think we have
But someone
that. We
would-
just don't have armor.
Someone would have to take a trip to the Citadel to make the other Conixium.
Yeah, teach me that junk.
Leodan, would you mind doing that then? I will.
But you're the one that has all the papers. You'd have to tell them what we need. I don't know.
Yeah, you're the one
Okay.
with the list,
Would
darling.
you? Alright. Will you be willing to assist her in upgrading the bow then, to its final level?
Sure.
Oh, we're already gonna
Right.
upgrade it? Oh gosh.
Oh, he's just found some very nice things from the our employees.
We're gonna be murderers.
Mhm.
I love it, darling. Now I'm going to go in my houseware, darling. So if anything pops up, I'm gonna expect you to handle it.
That's fine. Okay, so I need 200.
do you know what
chronic.
the upgrade takes?
You will have to tell us that.
Okay.
You're leaving with me, so you don't need to know.
I will. Yeah.
You'll
Possible
know for
I
the
may.
second one.
I need.
Are you still holding that green bow too?
Yes, that's what I currently have.
Is this new bow much better than that green bow?
The bow's major thing that is upgraded between it is technically not. It's how well they penetrate through armor.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But it is still a massive increase to what you.
Okay.
So just tell me if you like look in here, see what you need to finish the project.
Okay.
So the lower grade first, the Phoenix bow.
That should already be
Pockets are
crafted.
messy.
It looks like I need the 15 chromium bars.
Okay, so you don't have a Phoenix bow crafted yet, do you?
No, I do not.
Okay, I think I've got
Chromium.
everything. I'm really hoping I do. Or I'm
Are you-
running back.
Number 2, are you holding chromium stuff?
Yeah.
Put that back.
Oh no. The chromium. No, we've got
Okay.
hundreds. It's fine. Yeah. Okay.
All right, see if you can make it now.
All right.
Gonna make me run fast in these heels, darling.
Of course not.
I can't believe he made it there and back in 5 minutes, though. Well, technically 6 minutes.
He's very fast.
Yeah, I apparently can't climb very well. Which, I guess is understandable. I do a lot of more leg work than arm work.
You'll probably find now that you're wearing a bit lighter armor, you might be a bit better at it.
Oh, that's a good point as well, darling. That metal stuff was so heavy.
Yes.
I don't think that's it.
To get the Ace of Clubs some armor may take a little bit more work. It depends on actually what those next 2 boxes the employees bring back.
Well, the armor, we're just missing bars, I think.
We are, yes. Problem is, I can't afford any more runic enhancements.
I said I would
over
buy
there.
the next one.
We need 1 each. I did bring 1 extra because he got 1 from the box, so we got 2 from the box total. I may be able to afford the remainder. So that would leave me close to the carriage fare.
There's a stag up on that building.
Yeah, this is why I never leave my horse outside. It's chaos out here.
Yes, there are bears all the time. Except I've seen the bears go inside and start wrecking up the place.
I've seen that as well, unfortunately. I do have to keep it an eye on.
Okay, so we go through here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, this area. Right.
So I'll talk you through it before we do it. So this is, I don't know why they've got liquid plague here. They do. It requires fuel, which is some goop. But this is where we would make plague crystals, our essence of bindings that we need. I really hope
Okay.
I've got on me. clay crystals we need for some things, and then the runic enchantments, which we just buy because it's easier to buy. And then there's the 2 shrines.
Okay.
If you wanted to make a Nick site, which we should be okay for, this is where you would make it. You can see that it requires essence of binding from the plague furnace there.
Okay,
And
gotcha.
some more things that we. Oh, it's not too difficult to make. That is where all of our black ice is going.
And oh wait.
And then this one in the center here, where we see the fun
I see.
one. So, off that. Top 200 because I'm making 2 of them.
Ah, there's the runic enhancement. Okay. Or enchantment.
There we are. Yep. And now we can just craft a couple of those.
And where do you
then
buy those?
That is this fellow here.
Oh.
If you do buy one, I'll have to come back. We may be able to get some armor for Ace of Club.
Here you go.
Brilliant. Oh wow, you bought all 3. Okay. So I think we probably grab a couple. I purchased 1. Okay, so I'll need small things, but we can do that now. And then for the next stage, we need this land ride,
Okay.
which is surprisingly a lot easier.
Okay.
A lot
I'm not
easier.
super concerned about the next stage. I just want to upgrade
I'm
the
not
weapons of the bows because they're sort of just standing in the back, and it feels like they aren't impactful, even though they should be. Hello, darling.
Hello?
No, I completely agree, and that's yes. I really did think that I was scaring the ace off building a bow, but even before, she was probably talking to us.
Yeah,
Before,
I
she
think
went
that
to her
as
room.
well. I just didn't know.
Oh, you know, it's a really good money maker, right? So you get on my horse and you just ride around. And every time you squish a rabbit, you just pick it up, sell it. I've made so much money from just accidentally squishing rabbits.
Fabulous, darling. So you are rich again.
No, I've spent probably about 15 gold in the last 3 days. I have nothing left.
That's an incredible amount of money, darling. Thank you.
Yes. There's already dents in my shiny new weapon. Mad people trying to take it from me.
As long as they have bows and maybe armor, they can help us get all of the other stuff, like the diamonds and so forth, in
Yes.
sort of downtime. But the way it was yesterday, I don't think either of them could have handled even one bear not moving without 100 arrows.
I'll be honest, I can barely handle a bear early in the morning. They're very awake. They will spin on a coin and just hit me in the face. Doesn't matter where I am.
Maybe you need to start focusing on leg day, darling. Bob and weave.
Well, I nearly lost my horse earlier. She was nearly
fighting?
dead. Oh yes, I was harvesting some plants and I put my back to a bear. Apparently, one of those big ones, demon ones. It tried to get on the horse. It knocked me off. Knocked me cold out.
Oh, I see.
The horse saved my life by running around 2 of them and survived long enough for me to wake up, get on it again, get thrown off again, and then run away while it was following me, rather than sitting there getting attacked. So, and it can attest to how injured
Well
it
done,
was.
darling.
It took them about 5 minutes of 4 of them blasting it with earth magics and such to recover. Quite dramatic.
We've returned, darlings.
Right. Mm-hmm. Right, so if I pop the quick site in the 2 that we have, we'll need more. And then the chronoxite is fairly simple at this point. It requires the diamond, some onyx composite, which we already have, and tons of titanium because I made far too much. So just make a copy. And there we are. So that's either two basic weapons or a basic piece of armor and a weapon.
Did the diamond say where she was going?
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
okay.
No
Just
problem,
creeping
darling.
around.
Would you be willing to
No, I
make
have to
another
duck
bow?
to go through the door.
Yes,
of
I do
course.
too.
Did you upgrade yours at all, or are we waiting
yeah.
on that? Oh, wonderful. Right, so there should be another bar in there. If you can, let me know any ingredients you. Your Majesty,
Yes,
this is
darling?
burning a hole in my pocket. Do you want
Oh,
the fridge is entirely full.
cake for everyone.
Yes, it looks like I need the Avarium, some more moon dust,
Oh yeah.
the chromium.
I have a bunch of moon dust.
Oh, you're making 10. Okay. Oh, I see. You need chrome. I made the wrong thing. Right.
And you said you require moon dust?
Yes, 22 pouches of it.
That should be what you require.
Oh, you know those creatures there, the plagued ones,
Yep.
or the green goo that comes out of them, that we were fighting yesterday. I'm just saying it to these two because we need.
Yeah, no, I
obviously,
just keep saying yep for no reason.
Uh-huh.
yeah, I know. We do need to harvest those for the goo, so you just need to just grab the goo,
Of course, darling. Yes, I killed a bunch
so
of.
chop off the head, and
I
then
killed a bunch of them
switch
yesterday.
your knife. Oh yes, we've used it all.
Okay.
Yeah, it's quite a lot. There is a little bit left lying around, but it's not enough.
Do the bears count too?
No, but they do give, obviously diamonds, and they can chop their heads off.
Yes. I was just checking if they also had some sort of dark goo running through their veins as well.
Yeah,
It's a different
It's a bit
goo.
too red, though. It's not green. Yes.
Gotcha.
You need the green. If any bears look green, I'm sure, you can check. I'm going to make some more Nixon, and then we're going to rustle up an extra outfit.
All right. To upgrade the second bow, I do need a Zarium.
We might not be
Okay.
able to upgrade it, but
We can.
oh, we
Those,
can. Okay.
yes, our employees really did a good job. Brought back some nice
Yeah,
things.
they technically did a better job than we did.
Yes.
Will this prevent me from making a set of armor in any way, or is it different stuff?
I need to get. I'm going to try and do that for you now with the runic enchantments you made. I just need to make.
Yes, I'm just trying to get both of the aces to the base level of armor and weapons, even though that other one's already upgraded.
Yes. For the record, none of our armor is upgraded. We'd like to get a better thrall, to be honest. And it's also annoying. So I need on Nick's side more of it.
Okay, her bow is ready. She can technically use it. We don't have an enchantment for it yet, like hers. So basically,
Is it the red one?
yeah,
Lay
we
it
need we need a red one for
You
it.
check my room, the chest, or the upstairs in the cabinet may have one.
Okay.
Pretty.
It is, yes. I think we got lucky in me being confused about which one Leodan was and you choosing it and all of that stuff. So this is perfect.
Yes, indeed. I knew I liked the wings.
Ow. Are there any arrows that I can test with?
Don't use it yet. I'm about to enchant it.
Oh, I don't get to use it yet? Okay, here.
If you look at it, penetration is not very good.
6%.
But now it's amazing. Now you can use it. I'm making more star metal arrows in here for you.
I'm just looking for something basic just to figure out how it works.
Well, there's arrows in the random wood block. There's just random crap arrows.
There's some arrows on the ground just behind you as well.
Well, I'll take those. Probably better.
Yeah, there's 900 more arrows for you, Ace.
Oh, thank you.
We need someone to collect branches so I can keep making the arrows.
I'm not good with bows. It's not my stat or whatever, but test this junk out, right? Times, I guess. The heck? I can't see anything. Is there any way to, like, not aim like this? The heck? Can't even tell if I'm hitting it. Oh, well, it's dead. I must be hitting it. How many do I have? 6? 64. Alright, cool. It works.
Or say sold it, I guess. I'm just making some extra on Nick's side, so it's going to use up some of the.
Are you testing it, darling?
Oh, I was looking for you to see how it went.
Well, I just went up past the little workshop area. The
Oh.
I mean, to me it seems like every other bow. It's not really my forte, but I will say that every time I miss twice.
Right.
But other than that, I mean, it seems pretty good.
Alright, should I try it here?
Let me. I can grab.
No closer.
I can light up your targets for you, darling. Where are they?
Stay back.
Oh! And... Mm-hmm. You are absolutely better at this than I am, darling.
Well, practice.
There's also one behind this tent here. Or two? Oh, two. Hello. Come out from behind there, darling. No hiding.
Oh, this tree's in the way.
He's rushing you, darling.
Oh, I probably should have switched to, like, lighter arrows for that. Whoops.
Well, now we know.
Could you
Yes, we do.
prepare to make a lighter armor set, and I will go and get you the bars?
Me? Yeah, of course. I'm literally prepared
Brilliant.
right now.
Okay, well, I'm going to go and get the bars.
Okay, that's the wrong way.
No.
Okay.
Did you have fun shooting things with the bow?
Oh, it's marvelous. Very smooth.
A little bit of demon blood.
What do you make now?
The second set of armor.
Yeah, we just, two just went out to, make all the stuff, the bars and stuff.
Yes.
Oh, I should go chop some trees, I guess.
Remember to bring back all the tree, don't waste any of it.
Of course not.
Well, everything's ready.
I do have a place that I found that I want us all to adventure in. Maybe not tonight, but
The
someday.
Underdark, darling.
No. That's going to be a bigger incursion. But it's a place kind of by where we went and hunted the bears. There's a door there. It seems to take you into a odd place. So I thought it'd be interesting one day just to go in there and look around, see what we can find.
Okay, sounds fabulous.
Hello, Spade. No, Club. No, Ace. No.
Club,
bow.
yes, Ace.
Come get this bow.
I'm holding it.
What? You stealing her?
I'm not
didn't
stealing.
say-
I went and shot it a couple of times, darling.
Oh my
We're
God.
working on armor and weapons for you, darling. So I will give you this bow in this box right here.
I lost that. I've got some things, unfortunately.
I forgot.
If you'll grab this bow,
Well, you know when you go to grab a certain amount, but you only really get a little, like, smaller amount. Unfortunately, what happened there.
this bow, you're welcome to use it at any time on anything except anyone who might be standing around the fountain or any other people just sort of walking around. You cannot shoot people with it because it will murder them. Which is normally fine, but it would be unfair, apparently.
Yeah, basically, whenever you shoot that bow, instead of one arrow, 2 arrows go. Over here, Ace, if you want to look at this piece of wood here, there are some star metal arrows that you can use with that bow. Only 180 right now. I will make more when I get more sticks.
I have some sticks.
Branches.
Yes.
Yeah, the big piece of wood that looks odd, they're in there. When we get more materials, we'll make crescent arrows and starfire arrows, which are a bit stronger than that, and then we'll be making more of them.
Yes, Init had a discussion with us and told us about the different arrows and so forth.
Yeah, I have to
but
talk to Init.
yeah, she can apparently make them and all of that stuff.
I can't make it. Ace Diamonds can make them.
Where did 2 go?
2 came back because he forgot some materials to finish off the bars.
Of course.
There's more branches in there.
Ah, perfect.
Getting a head box, darling.
Oh, nice box.
I lock this box?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, just making sure before I walk up there and do all that stuff. Just waiting on number 2. I'll just say that I'm gonna go somewhere, darlings, and then I'm sure he'll show up. Just gonna step up here to get some cake. Oh, and to destroy all this stuff.
Sounds like it's our snap.
What's being destroyed?
Did you forget more stuff?
No.
Just checking.
Oh, shocking, you're here.
There's 5 bars.
Let's do this. Clubs, darling. So I'm going to put this chest that's right here up next to the profession place, and we can store all your heads and stuff that you need for those boxes in this chest, and that way we don't have to sort it and carry it around and all that stuff. But until then, I know you just changed your clothes, but you're welcome to these clothes. They are upgraded armor for you. And they are in this box. So with this, I take it we all have nice shiny new armor, and at least some of us have new weapons, right?
Yes.
Okay. What's our next step?
I think we should pack up and leave. That's a good plan.
I mean, sure, we can. We can also just shift the house if you want to turn it 90 degrees. I was thinking.
It's just the heads on the ground, you know, and the skull in the roof. And
There's heads everywhere, darling.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
He just wants a lake.
He does. Any excuse. I assume I don't need a weapon, even though I do find it nice to not have to shift in order to skin things. But other than that,
I'll be honest, right now with 2 people that shoot 2 arrows, when we're out there, we could take naps. Probably play some chests.
ooh,
We can
Well,
do
you
all
can
kinds of
skin
other things. Yeah, we can.
much to-
Wow. That's 2's job. I don't skin stuff.
yes.
I bought you an axe that you can chop 4 heads before you need to clean it.
Oh, that's fabulous, darling. I see that.
And there's also this one as well. These were retained a bit more professionally. I beat somebody up for them.
Okay.
But yes, we'll. I'll try and get you a weapon at some point.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, it's
okay. For
last on the
us,
list. It's armor upgrades, right?
Yeah, literally none of us can make you. Wait, no. He can make dual wield swords.
Why would you say that? All right.
I think. Might not be.
What?
It might be the other.
I don't need it right
No.
now. I'm just saying. Eventually, I would like to have something that makes it easier for me while I'm alone.
Yeah, I just kill things as a cat.
Yeah, but then you have to like pull out your knife and everything.
No, that's why I bring two around. So I don't have to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, if you didn't know,
No.
I make
The,
two skin everything.
The only things I can upgrade are a bow and this trident.
What bow do you have?
What do you mean, what bow do I have?
Let's all
What
make
bow
all of
do
our
you have?
bows.
I have Elite Cordred's Virtue.
I've never heard of that.
Make it. Can I rename this? Oh, I guess. Oh, wait. I can. Yes! I'm playing it off like I don't also have this profession, but I have this profession. Crocodiles, dragon, saber-tooth, rhino, husks fur, meat. What the heck is happening to me?
Oh, just so you know, there is more arrows made in this thing, so.
Okay.
Alright. Two.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to think both the aces don't like me.
I mean, the races, of course.
I don't know what that means.
Well, you do. I've told you what that means.
What are you trying to make?
You mean me, darling?
Yeah, I can see you staring and plotting.
I'm not trying to make anything. I'm just looking over all this shiny stuff.
Alright.
Does... Go. Did you get arrows and everything, darling? Okay. Darling. Yes, you shot me in the butt yesterday, but get it. The important part here is not not really issues like, you know, someone jumping in front of your arrows or being in front of, as Leodan said, just being in front of a devil bear. It's more if you go to, say, an arena and fight someone else in a duel, or someone tries to jump us and we fight them off, that sort of thing. No one's gonna care. Well, I'm going to care if you shoot me in the butt, but nobody's gonna care if you shoot number 2 in the back on accident. And I put some cake and snacks in that box there next to your book. Going to go look at the profession thing, darling. So this one, okay, it's tusks. Shoot. Hyena heads, crocodile heads, tailback. Don't have any heads, so the only one I can do is the one without heads. Meat, or pork, exquisite meat, fur, and tusks. I need tusks. Are there tusks in any of this stuff?
I don't know.
I looked in the big box but didn't see any, but I'm thinking maybe it's used for something. Or
Doesn't look like
we don't have any.
We have to. I think we have to kill boar.
Oh. I was thinking elephants maybe, but okay.
Them as well, probably. But yeah, I think both of them give tusks. We have horns. Here's one tusk.
I don't know how much it requires. I'd have to ask the club.
Yeah, it's literally one tusk.
Okay. Thank you. Done and dusted. Chairs.
Do you know if they're still making things?
Leo Don was down there. Oh. Thought you were talking to me, darling.
I didn't see you down there, actually. I know, it was hard to believe, right?
I'm right here, darling.
I see you now. I just didn't turn that way.
For a moment, I thought I might be a ghost.
No, definitely not. Are they still crafting things?
Leo Dan was down there, but I don't know where 2 went again. He's just running around everywhere.
I see.
I guess if we can collect 2, we could go see your cool whatever you wanted to show us.
All right.
Maybe you didn't hear it.
You know where he went.
Nope. I haven't seen two in a bit. He might be up by his.
Oh, there
might be
he
right
is.
there.
Hello.
We're adventuring too. Where have you been?
Where are you? I've been in my room.
Would you like to go on an adventure, darling?
Where to?
A whole new world, darling. A dazzling place you've never seen before. When you're way up here, it's crystal clear. I don't know, darling. Wherever Leodan's taking us, I don't know.
Where are you taking us, Leodan?
That one place I showed you. The door.
Oh, of course, yes.
Would you like to
Okay.
come, clubs? Fabulous, darling. And Diamond Diva, dear.
Of course.
An adventure. Oh, wait, let me go. Number 3, come with us, darling. I know we were up late while I was whispering secrets through the wall, but come with us. Number 3. I don't think he's in there or wants to come, darlings.
Okay.
Let me try again.
Yes, keep trying.
Yes!
Oh.
Very
Wow,
dark in
that
here.
is-
Kicked it right down.
No,
Doesn't seem
I
to
don't
be
think
in
he's
here. No.
I
Everyone
checked the
come in
ceiling. He's not
threes
hanging
room.
from there.
He wasn't up there?
No.
I
You sure he's
really
not
like
perched
his
on the
lanterns.
roof looking out.
Oh, he might be. You know what? I saw. Oh, I forgot to tell you, darlings. Okay, several things. Where's Leo Dan now? What? Why can I never collect anyone all in one place? Let's go to the meeting torch. To the meeting torch, darlings. Why did I choose this way? I hate this door. Of course, he's at the meeting torch. Perfect. So, yesterday, while after we broke into Club's room and we were trying to figure out where we were going to discuss or whatever, I saw someone on the roof above the big gate window. I don't know who it was. It was kind of far away. But just so you know, there might be people trying to lurk around us, or maybe they wanted to come to the event, darlings, but were too scared. I don't know.
Did you get a
Right.
good look at them or oh?
No, they seemed normal size and kind of tan, and that's really all I could tell.
What about their clothing?
It was kind of tan. Like, they, from
Oh.
top to bottom, they seemed kind of tannish, like sand piled up on
I
top of the
see.
roof.
Alright. I don't know why you would want to spy on us. Do they want to know about fashion?
I don't know. I
Maybe.
thought, yeah, maybe they were looking for a new look to get rid of all that disgusting sand look. I'm not sure. But there was an event going, so maybe they just needed to spot of air and they decided to do it on the roof. Although I don't know how they got up there.
There's a couple ways, but it'd be annoying. Maybe we should make a easier access to our roof.
To the roof?
Because, like, imagine you see someone on the road. How do you get up there to confront them?
I'm not going to confront
Just yell
them,
at them.
darling. What are they going to do to me?
I'm just, well, what if they have an arrow on her to shoot you? Then you can send 2 up there. 2, how do you get up there to confront them?
I smash through the roof and fix it later.
Yes, darling. We burn this place to the ground.
Alright. I'm okay with you.
I get you.
Place to the ground. Let me grab all my stuff first before...
Of course, darling. And also, there were some very grumpy individuals who showed up to the event last night. I wasn't expecting hecklers. That's kind of a surprise, because I feel like I described the event rather well in the notice.
Yes, I know there was one person that I brought upstairs that just seemed disgusted to even be here. I wasn't quite sure why they were.
Yes, there was...
There was one that was dragged here, and I think one person showed up because he had nothing better to do.
Yes. One person in all black who seemed to want to leave but drank a bunch of alcohol. And then
Was he
one
very
incredible...
tall?
No, that incredibly tall gentleman I met on the hill, and I said, darling, welcome to here, you know, fabulous to have you. And he said, do you call everyone darling? And I said, no, not my mother, darling. And he said, I don't like it, or something like that. And I said, oh, darling, if you can't handle me right now, we're just standing outside. You're going to hate everything that happens after this, darling. And he came anyway. So I'm not sure if he was looking for a little something to get under his skin. I don't know, darling.
I understand.
Anyway, those people are not invited unless it's sort of like a general invitation kind of thing. I don't want anyone bringing the mood down.
Besides 3.
Can't imagine they get invited to many places.
Three doesn't bring the mood down, darling. He's sort of a...
3 doesn't have any despair to share. He's indulging in it all for himself.
Exactly. He's probably the only person I can think of who's double the drama that I feel like I bring to any conversation, darling. And
Yeah.
I love it. So anyway, any other news that anyone's forgotten to tell any of us, because I forgot both of those pieces yesterday? Oh, Clubs, you have news for us? No? Okay. You look fantastic. Silently. Wonderful. Anyone else?
Not really. Not that we haven't already spoke of.
Okay, perfect. Can we hold a torch while we travel so that I at least can find whoever's leading? You're not glowing again, by the way. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Thank you,
Gosh, that's
darling.
bright.
Onward to whatever we're going to. How does he walk so fast?
I don't know.
He's walking, right? Like, Leo Dan's
Yeah.
just walking.
Wait. When we were down in the ground, below in the darkness, I would look at something in the distance for just a second and turn around, and Leodan would be gone. Then I would spend the next few minutes running around calling his name.
I think Clubs is as fast as he is.
I think she's running though. Catch up.
Yeah, she's definitely jogging to keep up, but I mean that's got to be the heels. You don't want to get them stuck in the ground.
I wouldn't know.
She has to stay more on her toes, but Leo Dan's doing the whole heel toe. Bubs is as fast as I am backwards. Time to dry out. Wait a second. I've never checked this. Hold on. It's as I suspected, darlings. It's raining on the other side of the arch.
Classic.
And you said this adventure is near Clearshore?
Yes, we're going to the shore that's clear.
Well, a little silty, according to number 2. Clearshore, please. Woo! I almost walked right up to that. Now that I assume we're almost there, darling, I do think you might have said maybe not tonight for this adventure. And I forgot.
Yeah, it is fine. I don't care. I didn't know how much time people were going to be awake and stuff like that.
Well, I think it's important to get out of the house when you look this good, darling. A little bit of housework, a little bit of adventure. It's a good mix for a night.
Yes, the rabbits were on the table eating all the leftovers, by the way.
Well,
That's why
don't
they're new.
worry. There are no tables any longer,
All
darling.
right, aces, come to me. All right, aces, look at those wolves over there. You see them? Pull back and fire. The rest of us, stay out of the way.
I
There's
hear
one
a
right in front of you. Take
snake.
it out. Diamond, move. Diamond, both back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Sorry, I.
Oh, I'm sorry. It is down. Watch out for the mist, everybody. All right, good job.
Oh, yeah, okay. off with their heads!
So cleaver for the head and then skinning knife for the rest.
Or how about I just chop them up into tiny pieces, darling?
No, we do need. Oh, these not giving. Gave it a little bit there.
There's another one on the ground somewhere.
You alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Is Dodo where it is? Oh, it's right here.
Found one.
Oh, there's more than one. I didn't get to cut that one up!
You can chop this head off of this one, and I'll do the skinning. How's that sound?
I didn't get to chop that one up at all. Ugh.
I grabbed its head.
If you need to get a bit closer, you can.
A snake! You said this would kill us!
It would, as long as you don't have that arrow. Yep.
Yeah, still a little bit there.
Hey!
Feeling alright?
Yeah, I feel fine. So, oh, come on! I could have cut that giant snake head off.
No, couldn't have. That's why I went.
Yeah, you can't get the snake head. It's rhino head. You can get the weird bat-like creature's head. You can get the mammoth head. You can get the drake head.
Yeah, I just want to
we need
cut
to find
stuff
Club.
apart. I'm gonna cut it apart.
There's a ghost right here. Can you kill it?
Wait, that could be clubs.
So hard to see that thing.
I don't know where clubs went.
Probably in a bush somewhere around here.
There
That's
she
what happened to me yesterday.
Over here, clubs.
Alright. This way, guys.
Into the gassy mist. Looks like we're missing one.
Just there. Right here.
Oh, I don't know why I can't see her. Hello, darling. I see you now. Ooh, a bear attack.
You guys can just kill these bears.
Oh, I thought that bear was fighting.
That bear killed the little bear. So Alright, good job everyone. We're going this way.
I'm holding 8 diamonds, darling.
Nice.
This just feels like we're going to see the bears. I'm experiencing butt crack deja vu. I think? I'm not sure.
Oh, we got ways to get to the butt crack. But we're not going to the butt crack. I know how disappointing that makes you.
An adventure for another time.
We're going here.
Oh, this thing. We passed this, yeah. Oh, and he went in.
Apparently, quick is 20 minutes.
Got any relics or ancient artifacts? Tell you what, if you could help me with a problem, I would reward you handsomely.
Okay. I'm not sure we'll be going quick. Are they gonna pay us for clearing this place out normally? Oh, and there he goes. He's...
We just go? Like, what do we do?
I'm not going without our guide. The last they saw of number 2 was climbing the stairs to his demise. He went up and up and up into heaven or whatever's beyond.
Alright.
Number 2 win already? Because he's trying to clear it in 20 minutes, but I told him we're probably not going to do that.
I didn't need to speak to that woman, did I?
No, I don't
Want to
believe
clear
so.
in 20 minutes then.
Ooh, look at that bird over there. Here lies Leo Dan. The last we saw him leaping to his death. I assume we try and jump this?
I guess.
Remember to grab the wall if you can if you fall.
You can't. If you fall, you're coming down. Just push up against the wall.
Okay?
We'll be fine.
And then there was 2.
Oh dear.
Ow! These heals are not compression heals. Ow, that one hit me.
You gotta stand in the heel. You can't just run off.
Well, I thought you were done. You were just standing there.
Why stay up
You need to stop moving.
Ow, you keep pushing me. I don't feel Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, what was the point of staying up there?
There's not. It just brings you down here. You can just leap off.
Oh, okay.
I think there's some things to fight on the other side if you really want to.
Well, I don't see anything to fight in here. Oh, wait!
No, we gotta go past the bridge.
That's the symbol of Club's faction.
Yeah, there's like elves and stuff.
Ooh. Maybe we can meet some of your brethren here.
We gotta cross this bridge and stuff.
I do like that it's brighter in here than outside. For some reason. Must be that weird glowing sky thing.
We're technically, I believe, in some kind of plane of... Because, like, look at the sky. That's not normal.
Well, I think that's like a cavern, and then there's some sort of magic mist.
Oh, the magic
yeah,
thing's
it's
over here.
Oh, okay. I do see a tiger. Panther? I need that thing's head.
Oh, he's trying to kill me.
Whoa, whoa, buddy. Yo, we brought one of your associates. Don't hurt us.
I think we're not supposed to be here, so they're gonna try to kill us.
Really?
Sir,
Yeah,
are
he's
you
cool.
a friend? Alright, cool.
Yeah. This is shining the whole place, huh?
I think
I don't
there's
see anything in
supposed
it.
to be
Oh, it's
some
broken.
kill. I think there was supposed to be a guy standing here.
Huh.
I think it's because we skipped something.
There's a bunch of people over here, all over the place. Why can't I attack? Yo, I tried to do this as blue. And each one, with Mellow. And each one took such a lot of fighting. No head. Unlucky. Those are the feet. Wow.
Yeah, those bows make everything. What's the word? Less complicated.
Hey, darling.
The bridge.
You know they're standing somewhere waiting for us to walk up to them.
Well, we were gonna go back to them, but you decided to go kill some tigers.
Well, I was just killing those tigers because I need heads or whatever. Tiger heads, saber-tooth heads. We took the road less traveled. Oh, there's a path here. I assume they're at the other end of the path, right?
Well, they could be up here.
Someone's coming.
Can't get out! What? How did...
Remember to hold until you can see a little sparkle at the end of your arrow, and then fire. Gotcha, killed it so fast.
I can't claw. It's super frustrating. Let me back away.
Why does it feel like I'm not hurting this thing at all? Yeah, we don't hurt it
Because
at all.
we aren't. Oh, she
There you go.
definitely is.
Yeah, she hurts it. We don't. I felt like I was tickling it. I literally felt like I was tickling that thing. Where the other two are.
I thought I was going to find them up here, but...
Maybe they didn't make it. Maybe the trial was too hard for them. How's it feel, Ace of Clubs, that you're the only ace left?
My guess is they're at that circular tree thing over there. What? Okay, I made that. Haha!
I think they're down there.
I think they made all the jumps, and then they climbed up that tree right there and jumped across.
Then they'd be over there, right?
Oh. Well, I don't know.
They'd be up here.
That's where we just came from. Isn't it?
No, then they didn't come up there. Or they went across that bridge over there. So if they went up on that edge, they'd go across that bridge, and then they'd go across that bridge.
They're the kind of people who stop.
So then they're standing up there, a place we can't get to.
Probably so. This like cut through?
No,
No.
we can't literally get up there. Can't climb.
Stop! Oh, they're probably looking for that pretty bird.
Alright.
Or they said, oh, well, they didn't make it, we'll go back to the start. That's something they might have done as well, but my bet is they're just waiting for us at the edge. Darlings, are you up there? Hello? I yelled up over there at the cliff, but I didn't hear anything. Hello? Wow, I truly cannot see them anywhere.
I think they're just probably all the way on the other side.
Goodbye. Why? Ah! Oh yeah, that sounded fresh. Here lies the last living ace amongst the cards. She was beautiful and she was silent and she fell. But we must go on. We must. Oh, hello. Blah 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 blah. She will survive, or we will something. I don't know. For as long as I know how to love, I'll always be alive. I spit. I don't know how that goes.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps making me fall like that. I don't know if you want to. Let's just go this way. I'm good.
Maybe they are dead. Or they went home.
Oh, they're probably. There's that whole act or like bridge that you got to fight your way through. They're probably just doing that.
I don't know what that is, but okay. Wait, they've never been here. How would they find their way?
It's literally a line. You jump across, and you see that up there, that thing, that bridge.
Okay, but how do we get there then? Do we have to walk?
Yeah, we have to backtrack around all the way around to get over. But we have to find how to backtrack over there. Since we fell, we're backwards now. So we have to get up here.
Okay. Well, this looks like it goes up a little level. I hear an arrow! Are you up there, darlings?
Oh, hello there.
Oh, you didn't come back for us! We've been waiting for you. We were concerned about your life or something.
Yeah, I don't know how to get up there.
There was a staircase right before where you fell, basically.
Yeah, we have to jump again, and it won't let us. People who are, you know, it's
Awesome.
just whenever I land on top, and then the next thing I know, I'm on the bottom. So.
Oh, wait. Is it right here? There's no staircase. What? Goes there? Goes, I guess, behind that rock? Okay. Well, I hesitate to jump down there again, but I did not see a staircase. Did you bring stew, darling? Oh, okay, you did. Well, I'm keeping my stew then. I'm going to trust number 2 and go back down there. Where you fell is what he said. Ooh, I'm grabbing it down the path. Yes. Oh, well, grab is a strong term, I guess. There's absolutely not a staircase here. Like hidden on one of these? I mean, this staircase just goes back to the beginning again. So we can jump again. So I see the staircase maybe he's talking about, but it doesn't go all the way down. It just goes to that tree. Is there no way to get up? Oh, you know what? There must be another way then. Yeah, you know! Ah! Yes, you made it? Nope. Hello, darling. I don't think we're making this. I do like that gigantic cat head, though. Oh, it's a whole cat. That's amazing. Oh, and Leodan's still here. Hello, darling.
Hello.
There's no path up, is there?
No. Unless you go all the way back to the beginning and do the jump.
We tried the jumps again.
Yeah, there's something like when I landed, it just doesn't land right. Yeah, so they just have to move ahead and catch up.
Okay. You appear to be swimming on the ground. Oh, okay. Did you have a nice nap?
Sometimes it's you know, you gotta move along the floor.
Of course. Like a silly snake. So
You two okay?
yeah, they're fighting their way through this bridge or whatever, and then they make it to that building, I
think they're
guess.
inside that. Yeah, I think they're inside that building right now.
Okay, and then they're gonna kill some stuff or something, and then they're gonna pop out this side.
Yeah, they'll be somewhere over here. Up. Yeah, I been like I had someone show me what to do, but they pretty much did everything, so I don't. I think they come down from there and then drop down. And
Okay.
then when they're done there, that's when we go and do the stuff over there and kill all the guards that hate us.
Ooh, there's another cat.
Oh, something for you guys to kill.
Just bleeding. Oh, the cats are coming back out of their burrows or whatever. Their lairs. This has been a wonderful outing.
Yeah, we killed a lot of cats.
Yeah, sure. Uh, If I'd have known there would be so much time to just pose, I would have worn a wig, darling. Wait a second.
If I didn't know.
Oh, there they are. Well, 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 darlings. Finally back.
Mm-hmm.
Did
Sorry.
you kill anything interesting in there?
Big cat to open a door,
No.
but nothing else. Especially not in that last building. There wasn't anything special in there at all. It was rather disappointing.
I don't see anyone standing there.
Yeah, almost seems like come out.
Now, did you pull the 3 levers in there?
Yes, but I also pulled the 4th one, so that might have been the reset.
Eh? Guess you'll have to make the jumps and do it again then.
There were no levers. There was a very ominous sort of pillar and platform that had nothing on it. So,
Well, there was like a stone, but it didn't seem significant at all.
no.
Yeah, I'm thinking someone else came through here and killed everything. How did they know we were
Gotcha.
gonna come here?
How could they? But yes, I mean, there were plenty of small things. And the door was locked again. Maybe we just went a bit too quick. But even then, we stopped to wait, thinking you would catch up with us.
Aggressive.
Mm.
We did it!
Mm-hmm.
Well, that seems unnecessary. Okay.
You can finish them off.
I think. Is it really worth it?
What, to kill them?
Yes. Everyone seems to have about 10 coins. They take a lot of effort.
Enemy!
Well, it seems like everything was already all the guys are dead.
If you want, I can try and get up there again.
I don't think it matters. I mean, we can't go anyway. It doesn't seem like.
Well, you're meant to be down here. This is, you know, this is where you're meant to fight.
Back down, club.
Yeah, but, I mean, the adventure is in the travel or whatever.
Our house is ruined.
It wasn't too crazy up there, to be honest. To be honest, it's nicer down here. Up there, it's just a path, a continuous path.
Place is really nice. We should just move the whole trip over here.
Okay. We're going to need your horse, number 2.
Where is number 2?
They're up there.
You know
Gonna
there's
need your-
stairs right there.
Yes.
We're going to need your horse. We're apparently moving in.
Are we? I'm not sure about that.
Hey, lady, it's been 20 minutes and we completed it, darling. Pay us up.
It's been longer than 20.
These ruins are ancient. It's incredible how they managed to build these structures. All the history behind a place like this. It's fascinating,
Alright.
don't you think?
I have nothing else
I
planned.
wish I could explore beyond the known world.
Alright, do you guys want to go fight the strongest thing in the land?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go do that.
Probably gone, isn't it? It's probably been murdered.
Oh, back to the deserty stuff. Let's have a short travel break when we get back to civilization.
Oh, we're not getting to civilization.
Oh. Is it like near here then?
Yeah, it's not that far.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, that.
Can take a little break. Everyone can eat. This is a safe spot. Everyone needs a little snack break.
Mm-hmm. I'm fine.
mean-
Clips, are you okay to keep going?
Where's my cake?
Alright, well, let's keep going then.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. We didn't ask, I think, the Ace of Diamonds. I think we...
Fine.
Oh, there we are. Okay, lead the way.
It's this deer, isn't it?
No, it's not. There's a rabbit up ahead. What most dangerous thing. He wears glasses, a little red vest.
Are we
Oh, he
just
sounds-
killing a person?
Fabulous.
Did this person upset you somehow?
Yeah, I saw him pick a flower and then throw it on the floor.
Oh, I see.
I also heard him say that the queen wasn't fabulous. So yes.
Surely that never
Wow.
occurred.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna go kill skeletons.
Oh. A skeleton is the strongest thing around here?
Yeah, he's called the Harbinger. And I tried to fight him a couple days ago. Let's just say 3 hits and I was unconscious.
Right. So, you're gonna explain all this stuff to us, right?
What? Yeah,
Hit
don't
it, and then it dies.
Yeah, I'm sure he has a bunch of
Again.
lackeys as well, because he's some big
yeah. Yes,
skeletal.
Then you hit
musk.
them. It's,
We have
it's,
to jump across things.
No, there's no
That's a
jump.
good point. So yeah, there we go. Just hit it until it stays dead.
I don't know if we could do this.
What we really need, because we have to kill this guy, he normally has a diamond and other things. But he also, when you hit him with a skinning knife, he gives you like 300 or 400 ectoplasm.
Oh, lovely. It's full of goo.
Yeah. Well, he's the harbinger of like chaos or something. He's not even the strongest version of himself. There's a stronger version in the underworld.
Amazing.
Yeah, we're probably never gonna go in there. Excuse me.
They're just gonna let us walk right in up to.
Well, they're keeping him in.
I see.
Go left. To the left. To the left.
It's not the left.
All right, aces. Aces. Come here.
What?
Come over here.
Really struggling with this one.
Oh,
What'd you get?
I think we need these bones.
Yeah, the bones. 2, come over here. There's 2. There's some more over here. Can you grab it?
Yes, I will in a moment.
Aces.
Only one swing? Alright. Well, I got things twice. But thanks. Yeah, so there's a skull. Gonna keep hacking it up.
If you hit him with a skinny knife, you get. Or no, maybe it's anything. But did you get 1 ectoplasm perk?
I don't know if someone else skinned this already, but I'm just chopping it up.
I did.
Okay. All right. We can just go across right here.
I was kidding about chopping it up.
It's okay, I chopped
Yeah.
them
So
up.
if we're ever fighting and you guys, not that way, you guys see any of the ones like that look like this, with the weird face and stuff, kill those immediately with your bows.
Okay.
All right. You can punch her as well if you really want. Come across the bridge to the right. Just let her handle that. Yeah, just start picking things off around here.
It seems that if you use different, you need to use more than one tool.
So you
Yes,
need to
I know.
Skin it to get Acto, yeah, and then she was doing it right.
I know.
Okay, no, never mind, I give up.
I just like to chop them up.
All right.
Yes, but I... Okay. He's brave running in front of 2 of those bows.
Brave, sure.
Here, you guys gotta kill it out.
Finish it.
Oh, the big boy's right next to him. That's why there's all this black mist around, is because the...
They hit him, we might get rocked up. Oh. I don't really care about this ectoplasm stuff, but I'm trying to use it, so it's whatever. When we did this with Last Drop peeps, we almost died. Like, all of us. But things were fighting back, so... Well, yeah, it's not like... I thought you meant block stuff. You meant, Sunder. Or whatever it's called. I didn't know that's what you meant. But yeah, I've played... Unfortunately, I play this class every time, it seems like. So... I know.
And kill that caster right there.
But it doesn't necessarily do a ton of damage, I don't think, compared to the aces. But if it sunders and breaks armor, then when they hit, they just hit so freaking hard.
I hear the dead calling your name. Will you answer?
Did I bring my sickle?
Careful, you'll catch your death out here.
They already killed him, I'm pretty sure. You can, like, stand right here.
What type of... Is that a... Black Lotus?
Yes, with fire bloom or something.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe there's not a... Wait. Maybe I'm misremembering where that bro stands? Although I feel like it's right there, right?
Did you girls grab the... I think I have 2,000 more arrows. I don't know if you guys grabbed it.
No.
Okay.
Our evil is ancient.
Oh yeah, I remember crossing this, I think. Now, darling, all these people seem to be dead long, long ago. Do you think this is the fashion of that time?
The armor? Probably
Yeah.
if the Harbinger of Chaos or Death or whatever he is forces you to wear it.
Oh, I see. Sort of his signature brand.
I don't think that they did much with fashion.
Are we sweeping through here as well?
Yeah, just kill your... We're on our way out now.
Fabulous, darling. Oh, can we like jump down the wall?
Oh, we just got a couple things to kill, then you can go down the stairs that we came up with.
I see. Oh, right, where I was going. Okay.
Yeah. Basically, it's a big circle. Look at that. Strongest thing in the lands. Just killed really easily.
I'm not impressed, darling.
There's still plague here.
Number 2 said he's happy to stand in it and you help him out. Close one.
Yeah, for some reason I walked up and I just like, why am I still getting plague? Yeah, it would have been a completely different fight if we ran up and tried to fight him.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I'm just making sure everyone's healed. Where'd 2 go?
He went up these steps. We're also looking for... This. Nothing.
What else are you looking for?
Oh, we're looking for Scourge dragon heads, Scourge crocodile heads, saber-tooth heads, and crocodile heads, and what was the other thing, darling? Another thing. And bones from these guys, apparently.
Okay, well, we can go kill some Scourge stuff. It's not going to be in here. We'd have to leave this place. Two looks like he's having too much fun. Alright, we're gonna head out and kill some Scourge creatures.
Ooh, a flower. Where'd he go? Oh well, it's back this way. Down the steps and then around, down the steps.
Yeah. We could have got paid. You wanted to kill a wolf, right?
We must act now.
Yeah, we can kill a Scourge wolf.
Okay.
Is that in here?
No, right out here. Well, there are some Scourge creatures. Remember the wolves we killed across the way? Those are the same thing, but we can find them out here too.
Okay. That a Scourge wolf? No, that looks like a panther.
No, this is a cat. But we need the unstable substance.
Okay. Did you want us to pick up that quest for the wolf?
It doesn't matter. That's
Okay,
up to
I didn't
you.
think so.
We can kill those cats over there. It's trying to murder. Look out for the plague when it drops. Everyone back up.
Oh, I believed. Oh, dang it. I truly believed it wouldn't reach that far. I was just too close. Wait, what? I'm still getting it. What's happening? Apparently there's a delay between when it's in your lungs and when you actually start to feel it. That must be why it didn't feel like we were breathing it in, but it was still hurting us.
Alright, let's see if we can fight a big fella. Oh, there you go. Come on, the crocodile right up here.
Off with its head! Ooh. Here lies the ace. Wait, what? What is happening? I didn't even breathe any in, but I was just standing here. Okay, that's weird. Here you are, darling. I got you. Ow! Sometimes your healing burns. Wait, are you talking to me?
No.
Okay, it looked kind of like you were trying to like telepathically send me some sort of message.
No. No, I'm just healing.
Felt like there was no plague, or I didn't feel plagued, but I was still very injured.
Yeah. I saw the ace fall and I ran over completely in the clear and almost collapsed myself. That cat up here somewhere. I don't know where it is, but there it is.
Cat over here trying to kill me.
I'm not going to trust that green cloud. I'll give it a bit longer to dissipate.
I don't trust it either. I didn't breathe any in, but
You have to trust your feelings, not your eye. When you feel like you're dying, you should get out of there.
I'm gonna go stand up on that slope up there next to those rocks. You think you can find me while I have a snack?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'm gonna be up here in the open. Why can't I climb this rock? Okay, I'm gonna have a snack right here, darlings. You can go wherever you want and kill stuff. I don't care. I'll be right here.
Alright. We'll go this way. Come on.
But they... Did... I don't know if they're coming back. I don't know how far they had to range for whatever they're doing. Alex. Okay, this is a little spicy. Yep. They're not coming back, are they? I got 1 scourge crocodile. This. Wood, branches, and fiber. What the heck? Is it heavy? 4. Hip. Hip. I don't think they're coming back. Yep.
Yeah.
No.
What?
Darling, I have some bad news, darling.
What's that?
I found some poultry back in the house, darlings, and I got some peppers. You know, you've been wanting to make peppers and stuff, and I dipped some of the peppers into some ectoplasm.
Alright, that's odd. The ectoplasm.
Well, I made ghost peppers, darling, and the first one was fine, but it's building on me, darling. It's so hot.
Sometimes
Want some-
when people eat ectoplasm, they'll get memories of the dead person they just ate.
I'm not getting any memories, darling. I'm getting a lot of saliva in the back of my throat.
There you go. There you are. Got some of that.
This better not be your bathwater.
It is not.
5 and a 4. What is that?
She
9?
died. You're talking about the Ace of Diamonds. I'm pretty sure she's dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, does anyone want a puppy?
Yeah, no, not really. Let it out in the wild.
Well, I'll just leave it there.
You know where she fell, Alex?
I think she's right
No.
over here.
This is why we hold torches, darling. So people can find us. That's a treat.
Oh, I'm just shooting them randomly. Hopefully she sees them.
Oh, I thought you were just healing the land or something.
Well, it does need healing from your burps.
Number 2, darling.
Get over here. Get over here.
What?
We found her. She's right here.
They left me to get lost in the wood.
Yes. Don't worry, darling. I'm having an experience as well.
What's that?
Very spicy peppers, darling.
What's this for?
I assume.
Do you need
I assume
that?
that's for you. I don't. Do I need this? Is it gonna help?
I do not.
The water didn't help.
Do you want a potato?
Oh, did I? Hold on. Did I drop the wrong thing?
This is ice, darling. If you think it'll help, I'll try. Oh, those are arrows.
Sure. There's the arrows for you.
It wasn't for me at all.
The ice was sure.
Sure. Okay. You put a sure on the end of it.
Well, I just had a feeling you might be feeling spicy.
I'm always feeling spicy, darling.
You always
Right.
try these.
What does this do?
I have no idea.
What are you giving her?
Miscellaneous bottles filled with stuff. You good?
Better?
I'm waiting to see if anything crazy happens.
Was it a random potion or one of the healing potions?
It's like
Oh,
a
it was
purple
just
bottle.
Purple. Yeah.
Is it... Wait, like this one?
No. No, not like that one.
No.
I don't think anything bad is happening. My throat seems to be settling a bit, so maybe I just need a thick viscous liquid in there or something instead of water.
Here.
Like demon blood.
I'm not.
What about... Just drink that.
Ooh, another random purple bottle.
No, that's a mystical healing potion. It's the strongest in these lands. It will heal pretty much.
Oh, you wanted the thick substance here.
Okay.
Okay, I'll mix them
Don't know
together.
what he's gonna give him. I'm backing
Oh,
up.
do you
Yeah,
have any of
just
that
mix it with
water
that.
with you, too?
No, I do not. No.
I'm
Ooh.
gonna hide behind Ace here.
I don't want to be in the splash zone.
Take my spear out, my staff out in case it goes bad.
Okay. Again, I don't.
I'll be honest. If she drank the mystical healing potion, it doesn't really matter what you gave her.
I don't feel negative. I don't think, darling.
Alright, let's get out of this place. It's very dangerous.
It certainly is. Strangers will just come up in the woods and offer you strange potions, darling.
We're not strangers.
Well, in in the sense that everyone feels disconnected from everyone else, darling. And I still can't see you in the dark. Thank you, darling. I spilled tea everywhere. Ah, I'm experiencing some bubblings.
Oh, I'm sure it'll pass.
Nothing better than eating something spicy, drinking a bunch of random stuff, and then running through the woods. Did you find the scourge things we were looking for while I was eating?
We killed a couple.
Fabulous, darling.
A big gorilla's still here, and so is that cat.
They're probably.
Why you tucked over there?
We're mostly in that direction. I wanted to see.
I just understand now.
Are you still going to look for in it tonight?
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Okay.
Shall we go stab thing?
Yes.
Oh, hello, bear.
Hi, Bear.
Hi, Bear.
My lady of the house.
I need.
Yes, darling.
I tried to visit your home earlier today, and I noticed that there was no horn upon which to blow to signal my arrival.
The bells are all inside, darling. I ring them sort of.
How am I supposed to ring them then?
Just walk inside. There's no doors, darling.
Well, I would feel like I would be imposing that way.
Well, there's definitely no doors for a reason, so that anyone can walk in and sort of enjoy the space. We all have doors on our rooms and, you know, the locks on the appropriate places. So if you could go in it, it's a hole you should fill, darling.
I thank you for that.
That was
My pleasure.
definitely a statement.
I wish you luck in your travels today.
Oh, well, I just had some incredibly spicy food, darling, and then I drank some random potions that I was handed in the woods, and now I'm experiencing some bubbling, darling.
Probably not a good idea.
Oh,
Oh,
Blair,
goodbye.
You
Blair,
look absolutely lovely.
not quite so fast. I'm not that fast, Blair.
Hello again, darling, behind, on the stairs.
Hello.
You look lovely, radiant.
Thank you. So do you. We're just off to Zabumafu. You have a wonderful evening.
Fabulous, darling. Yes, you're welcome anytime. Like I said, there's no doors, so you can step right up and see the space and walk across anything you want and flaunt your stuff and so forth, darling.
What happened?
Thank you.
I look forward to seeing you. Was I supposed to go with them? I think we were headed home.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
We're not sure on the plan, darling. I just sort of follow along and look pretty.
Well, you're doing that absolutely marvelously.
Thank you, darling. Hello again, Bear. Pleasure to see you. I wore your look for a whole day. It was very inspiring. People loved it, darling. I'm never going to turn down clothing, darling. Is this for the wardrobe, I assume? Fabulous, darling. Yes, I will add it to our collection. We don't have as many looks as many of the more masculine individuals are looking for, so I very much appreciate this. Maybe number 2 can finally settle on something, darling.
That would be nice.
It would be. Every day he opines that there's nothing to wear, and I just look at the full
Truly
wardrobes,
limit.
you know?
Did you ever make an outfit for me?
Me, darling. No, I haven't had time to build any looks recently. We had the event, and then we had to come get something. I don't remember what we were out here for. Adventure or something. I'm not really sure. But anyway, darling, I can work on it. Also, I don't know if you've heard, but there seems to be a seamstress sort of setting up business, Fawn. So she might be able to create you some looks as well.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yes, I believe Fawn lives... I don't remember. In a place next to someone else.
You know, that's fair enough. There's so many in these lands. Remembering them all is impossible.
Well, it was only 4 hours ago. Hold on, I got this. Feel like it was a short name.
I don't recall myself.
Who are you talking about?
Who Fawn lives next to?
Yeah.
I don't believe I was there. Fawn said anything about their neighbors.
Well, everybody's got a neighbor and somebody, darling. So I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. It's Lurk, darling. It's Lurk. I remember. Lurk who sells pets, darling. Yes.
Oh, I know where Lurk lives.
Okay, so Lurk's neighbor is Fawn, who is a seamstress and can make you a wonderful set. I'm not quite crafty enough to make the clothing. I normally just wear it, darling.
Well, then I shall have to make a dress for you one day.
Oh, that sounds fabulous, darling. Everyone's offering me clothing. I love it so much.
Well, I'd make one for a pair, but it's kind of hard to dress what is already perfect.
Definitely, darling. I was thinking mittens or a tiny top hat, but I couldn't work out exactly how it should sit.
over one ear.
Ooh, that would be fabulous, darling. Honestly, I'm incredibly proud with myself. I managed to remember something from 4 hours ago.
Yes, nice work.
Now, I remembered because I wanted to go and buy stuff on a shopping spree from Lurk, who sells pets. That's why. That was the tie-in. It's all shopping all the time.
Yeah. All the time.
Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. We're headed back, like I said. We got all the stuff we needed. Well, we didn't super need it. Well, I don't know why we were there. Anyway, we're headed back, darling. It was a pleasure to see you both again. Thank you, Bear.
Sure about that, Bear.
Bear, honey.
Oh, well,
Okay.
that'll do it. Goodbye for now, darling. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
If I had known we were coming to the city, darling, I would have worn a wig. I would have put my face on. I'm incredibly embarrassed.
I was just looking at the board. I didn't expect you to follow me in.
You still look fabulous anyhow.
Thank you, darling. I'm trying.
Alright, the Citadel.
To the Citadel, the big one.
Yeah, I gave that bear just some random meat that I had from our killings, and he gave me a bunch of scorched creatures' heads.
Oh, well.
Okay.
What?
Interesting.
Which ones? Did you get dragons and crocodiles?
One
That's good.
crocodile, a rhino,
Oh,
a
okay.
gargoyle head, and then a normal black bear head.
Okay. There is an ethereal form moving through the Citadel.
No, it's probably that spirit.
That appears to have a
looks the
body,
same.
though.
Oh no, that's not the spirit.
Hello, darling. Oh,
Hello.
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 we saw you
looks
glowing,
okay.
and we believed that Leodan was being haunted again.
Oh, you're haunted.
I've come across a spectral creature a couple of times.
Really? Did it have claws?
Yes, I believe so. It tried to siphon life from me the first time I met it.
Did you, by any chance, do you know the name of this being?
It doesn't speak. I did get it to answer a couple questions, but they're mostly yes or no's.
Ah, yeah. I was told to, if you ran across it, to lead it around like as if it was a child.
It seems to be smarter each time I interact with it. The first time I interact with it, I kind of buffed it with magic, and it responded with attacking me with magic. And the second time, we kind of followed it around, and it showed us some places, and then ran into the passage. But the third time, it walked up to me, and we stood face to face, and it answered questions in a odd manner, like it had multiple different types of magic. So I went, okay, if you want to, if it's a yes, show me lightning magic. If it's a no, show me blood magic. And so I asked him a couple questions, and after a bit, maybe like 5, maybe 10 minutes of talking, kind of just went back into a trance and walked off.
It sounds like, darling,
Okay.
every time it encounters you, you respond in a more and more intelligent manner, darling.
It was out hunting, and I just buffed it, trying to help it in its fights. And then it tried to attack me. The second time, it was mostly in it following, and I was following in it. And then the third time, I kind of just stood there staring at him, going, "Are you okay?" And then he walked closer, like where we are from each other, and then I was like, "Okay." And it showed me some magic, and I was like, "Oh, it can do magic." And then I decided to come up with a yes or no question, right?
Ah, okay. Well, next time ask if its name is Krill.
The questions I asked, one was, "Did you know the last drop?" And he said yes. And then I asked if you wanted to go to the last drop. And he said no.
Yeah, I believe the individual you encountered was Krill.
Omo has the same theory. I did ask him if there is someone in the lands that can help him. He said yes. I asked him if it was in it. He said no. Oh no, he didn't say anything. He didn't answer that. He kind of just stared at me. And then I asked him if it was Omo, and he stared at me again. I asked him if he knew where this person was, and he said no.
You didn't even bring me up, darling.
How could you? You forgot.
I was more talking about him.
Well, I mean, I find a way to slip myself into any conversation.
Very helpful.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, possibly could have helped this being that you were speaking to.
Yeah, maybe. Well,
I wasn't there.
Technically, I know where he stays, so I can always just go back there.
Oh, okay. Where is that at?
Deep underground.
Ooh, deep underground.
Yeah, it'd be hard for me to tell you
Yeah,
three
there's
lefts, 4 rights. You go down this. You jump off a fountain or no, a waterfall, and you
It's
swim
okay.
64 feet.
There's a lot of places underground.
Yeah, I would have to I'm probably gonna show in it and other people. And if you're come along, that'd be perfectly fine.
Ooh, an adventure. Sounds great.
I just got one day running in it again.
I don't want to hold you up. Why don't we talk and walk on wherever you guys are venturing forth to?
We're just going home, darling.
Yeah, we're just going home.
Oh, home. Okay.
Come
so you're
along!
coming back from an adventure. Sure.
Yeah, we just got back.
Some adventure. Darling, we went into a beautiful hole underneath sort of a cavern, and then we did nothing for about an hour while 2 and the Ace wandered across a bridge.
The hole was
more
beautiful.
than wander.
Well, the hole was beautiful, yes, darling.
Maybe the hole was the entire adventure. It was a beautiful hole.
Well, we killed some stuff after we got out of the hole.
We did indeed, yes. I can ask, too, if you're willing to give us some information while Leodan speaks about, I don't know, whatever your ghost experience is.
What information do you need?
Just about the profession crates and stuff with clubs.
Okay.
And maybe Diamond Deer, if you'd like to learn about the professions as well.
Sure.
I don't think you have one,
so
though.
I don't know this Krill, but almost seems to think that being is Krill.
I knew of him when he went by another name, Torn. But apparently he's changed quite a bit.
Well, I don't know what's going on with him now. It does seem that when I first encountered him today, he seemed focused a little more than before, able to, as I said, interact a little bit But then after a bit, it seemed like either he lost connection or it just, and then he just went back to what he was doing.
Huh. Okay. Like he's perhaps maybe he's like reliving an experience.
We'll deal with professions over here. So,
So my question is,
yes.
I believe I have. Wait, is Clubs here?
She's a bit further back, but she is
Okay.
here. She may not have heard the conversation about coming up here, though.
Clubs, dear.
At least I thought I was further back. Have you seen Clubs at all?
She's hard to find.
Two went to check inside.
Okay. Thank you. Do you think Leo Dan can see us? Never mind. Hello, darling.
Yeah, I am offered. She just sort of shrugged at me there.
Okay. I can tell her later then. I'm going to say, darling. Oh, so unfortunately, the boxes that are created with this thing, or at this station, they require a lot of the materials that you've been trying to gather, I guess, for your own profession.
Well, so there's a lot of different boxes. Oh, hello.
Yes. Oh, hello, darling.
Generally, it is beneficial to use lower tier boxes because they use up less fancy things.
But do each of the boxes have a chance to give us the great stuff that you received?
No. This will only give us coin once it's delivered.
Oh, okay. So it would be better to do a bunch of lower tier boxes for less coin?
Yes, generally they're easier. It depends on the crates. If if the first sort of one is sort of, I don't know, rabbits, then we would be able to just absolutely make tons of rabbits.
It's
crates.
not. You're gonna be really mad.
It's fine.
Guess what the first one is?
What's the first one?
Well, that's a terrible guess.
2 rabbits.
No. Anyone else have a guess?
I'm not exactly sure what we're talking about.
That's fine, darling. In A, the first one is fish.
Okay.
So in theory, we could just have someone sit on a dock and fish all day, but there are no lakes or rivers nearby, so we can't do that. Surprise, darling.
Okay, so what's the second? What's the first non-fish one?
The second one is savory flesh, bones, eggs, and shaleback heads, which is also annoying.
Well, no. Aren't those the things that are near Clearshore?
They are, but it's not sort of on our path anywhere.
Yes, but it is fairly close to a cat. I mean, none of this stuff is going to be on the path. That's kind of the point.
Well, actually, if we're going to get things like diamonds and stuff, the 8th one is Scourge, alligator head, and that green goo substance, and ectoplasm, and stuff like that.
Yeah, that stuff is definitely more valuable for other things than just the coins.
So the one that doesn't require heads and doesn't seem to be expensive is the 5th box, which takes pork, meat, fur, and tusks, but we can't find any tusks, unfortunately. So we assume those are boars?
Yeah, I mean, you could probably farm pigs or something for that.
Okay. So, anyway, I guess I won't turn in all these heads and stuff, even though I really want to. So, let's say I started this... Well, I'll just do the first one.
It's not so much the heads, it's so the green goo is quite annoying to get, as you've noticed, and it's used quite a bit. To, make the things that we wouldn't be able to make.
So the 8th one, I apologize. I read it wrong, or I remembered wrong. I mixed the 9th one and the 8th one together. It's those scourged remains, those bones, blood of the devil bear, and dragon bone. Are we using that stuff in anything else besides the blood? Dragon bone and cursed remains?
No, but cursed remains aren't that plentiful. And you're not going to get massively more coins than just doing a very simple one.
It only takes 2, and I gathered 12 by myself. So, I mean, we could do this technically 6 times as long as we had heads. Anyway, I'm just going to craft this one then for an example, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. But I definitely think the one with the shell back is the way to go, to be honest.
So I started it, but does it need some sort of something to power it?
So, yes. We need a thrall. That's the issue.
Okay.
Probably a tanner. We do have one, but he's currently working to make all our silk and such. So we'll need to find another one.
Well, would we...
The better you can find, the cheaper these things could potentially be. I think. I'm not sure if that's how it works.
So this requires a person here no matter what?
Mm-hmm. And they have to be paid with the same coin that you'll earn.
Okay, I'm holding a bunch of coin.
Mm-hmm.
So... Can we just take that person, briefly run this, and then go through the rest of the process so that we all know what the process is?
Sure. I mean, you can do that absolutely. But it's not really going to be that special different. It's we take it to a certain person, you hand it to him, you put it in the box, and then you
yeah, but
basically
we don't
confirm
even
it.
we don't even know who that person is and the box and all that stuff. That's what I'm trying to learn.
Yeah, I'm just saying with having an actual box in your hand, it's not going to change much because only one of you will be able to actually play with that.
Okay. Well, I mean, I would like a box.
Okay. I'll see if I can find this. I'll see if the Tanner works. We're not 100% sure it will.
Oh, okay. You think it might need to be a hunter or something?
I think it might need to be a faction Tanner.
Could I have trouble getting up there? Could you shoot that other wolf, please? When there's lightning, there it is, right there. Thank you, darling. I'm sure it will roll down to us. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's all 4 of the wolves. They come down one by one, and it's super annoying. Yup, here it comes. I tried to skin this stupid wolf or something as it rolled down the hill before, and I was like, please stop rolling. Uh-oh. We were attacked, Leodan.
Alright. It happens.
We'll see if it works.
So you...
No, it does not.
Oh, what? What did you name that guy?
It's not my choice. That's his name.
Sure.
They all have their own unique names.
Where would we hire that person? In the faction hall?
I believe we'd have to find them out in the wilds.
Oh, okay.
Or you can see if someone's selling one in town. At the marketplace.
If I clear the queue, did we lose everything that's sitting in the queue?
No.
Okay. Ah, perfect.
So it's probably
Awesome.
worth locking this, right?
I'm gonna take everything back out and put it back into the box over there.
Okay. I'm gonna actually lock mine.
Wait, can I lock this? I'll just put it in the box.
Oh, technically you can lock it with a key.
Yeah, but I'll just
Yes,
keep
you
this
can.
one thing locked.
I've got 500 coin on me if that would help we send off another one. Don't think it's enough.
Yes. I still have like 2,000.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So let's say hypothetically we had one of these boxes. All of these boxes are very heavy, right? So how many do you think we could carry?
If you want to walk very slowly, then you can carry a lot. If not, you can probably carry 19 if you take the horse and just leave it with a bit of food.
Okay. So we'll probably not do that kind of load. Wait, did I lose them? The aces leave? I guess I at least need to know the process. When you say you take it to someone special, that person is at the market, right?
Yes, at the market. I'm a bit tired, to be honest, so I'm not really wanting to run out.
No, that's perfectly fine. We can learn some other time, no problem.
I mean, making the books isn't the important part. Once they're made, it's just, yeah, it's a dropping them off.
Right, of course. I was trying to sort of while people had free time, give them additional things they could work on instead of just, you know, wondering what to do.
Absolutely. Just saying though, that the lower tier ones, I know you don't want to go and get shell bark and you want to do all this stuff that we have been collecting, but there's a reason we've been collecting that, and it's been in our way. That
Yeah,
makes
of
sense.
course. I think the one with tusks is probably the best one because we have a ton of flesh that I don't think we're using for anything.
No, we're not. And when I say farm pigs, I mean literally you could... Is there a pig pen you could get?
Oh, I
Yes.
have no idea.
That would probably give you tusks and meat quite easily.
Which meat do you want?
Oh, we're looking for the tusks still. I haven't seen any
No, no.
pigs. I didn't see any
This
pigs on
one?
our travel.
Feral flesh?
We don't need that.
It's
No.
savory.
It's
savory.
yeah, all the boxes have some type of flesh in it. That one's, I think, exotic? No, not exotic. Oh, I'm holding examples. Just kidding. Exquisite meat. That's the one. And raw pork. So I know we have a bunch of that stuff. And again, I haven't seen the levels move, so I don't think we're using it.
No, it's not.
Two runic enchantments from this one.
Oh, very nice. Saved us 30 silver for other things.
I was just grabbing the stuff that I wasn't going to use for the, you know, like the ectoplasm box and all that. You can have it.
I mean, I definitely think ectoplasm is, for now at least, off the table, just because it's annoying waiting for that plague and dissipate and all that.
Ah, the stairs. I'm just gonna put all my stuff that we gathered in this box, if that's okay.
Okay.
Like, you know, the gold and
That's
the blood.
what I did as well.
Yeah, okay. I also picked up some, like, while I was sitting on that rock, some, like, green, maybe cooking stuff?
Right. What do you mean?
I lost it in the box. Here you go. I lost it in the bag. What?
Hmm.
Maybe it's a ghost plant.
It's fine.
Okay, this time I definitely got it. This stuff.
Oh, right, yes. We've got that growing, actually, so we've got lots of...
Oh, okay.
What is it?
Leavening agent.
Oh, yeah, I think we have
Oh, speaking of consuming...
37,000 right here.
Good grief.
Yeah.
Speaking of consuming random things like I did earlier, I ate a fragment of power briefly. Well, not briefly. It
That's
fell onto
fine.
my
Do you want to
cookie and
open cast
I
it,
just
or-
ate it. Yeah, is that gonna hurt me?
Fragments
Open
about
or closed? Is really the question right now.
I mean, darling, everyone should be looking at me.
Mm. I don't believe.
is literally just a piece of a tablet energy. It's arcane in nature. It holds the knowledge of the past, so I believe that you can learn more things the more you eat.
Oh. Well, I didn't see any visions or anything.
No, it just allows your brain to have the capacity of learning more knowledge of the land.
I see, like consuming the heart of a weaker enemy. Stronger enemy?
Yeah.
I don't know. Something like that. Diamond, darling, would you like
Yes.
to get and gain a profession?
I guess I'm not sure what that entails.
It just entails going to the faction hall.
And what is the benefit?
Good question. Work doesn't seem to be worthwhile to me either.
Okay.
I can't think of one, darling. I apologize for bringing it up.
No, I just don't know about it, so I'm not sure what it is.
The benefit of it is you gain, well, you have to work a little bit. Then you gather materials, take the materials into boxes, take it to a man who will buy them from you, and then you use that money to send workers out to get the harder materials to gather.
Oh.
Like a s-
I mean, if it will be helpful for the house, then I guess I can do that.
Is it worthwhile, or does it matter if we have additional members of professions from each profession, like multiples?
I mean, it helps because of resources. Obviously, you don't. There might be a resource that we're not using that the profession could use. I can't think what other professions there are right now.
There
Farming,
is.
mining.
Oh, I was gonna do it.
Mining, yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
I paid attention
The
during the
craftsman.
tour. There's
no, that's
hunting, mining, farming, lumberworking, and alcoholism.
But if you really wanted to hit rocks, if not, then you could just pick whatever.
Farming is pretty easy, only because you don't do anything but the tier 1.
Oh, right, so.
Okay.
Because all the other ones require you to go out in the lands, learn all the cooking in the lands you can do, and then you have to go kill guys to get rare spice, and that takes hours upon hours. The first tier 1 only requires you to make an ostrich farm and collect eggs.
Ooh, eggs. Hey,
Ooh,
I actually
but-
need eggs.
Oh, I thought we were supposed to never egg.
No, I think that's in town. I'm not sure
Oh,
about
okay.
here. Yeah. I think they have banned eggs in town.
I understand.
I have banned forks and they have banned eggs.
Okay, my misunderstanding. So you're saying I should go and learn farming?
That's up to you. Mining is the other one. I don't know much about it.
Okay. So it could be just literally turn rocks into boxes and we don't know?
It's more than likely all the one, like the first tier is probably iron or stone and stuff like that, and then it'll go up and up and up until you're doing like gems.
Gotcha.
I think if you want to stick around the house more, farming would be the best option.
Okay, that sounds like it's probably the option for me then.
Okay. Yeah, I
could be
I
wrong,
can take you if you'd like to go.
I couldn't stand hitting rocks for that long.
Sure.
Another adventure. Oh, got to open all these boxes that I picked up from the random enemies.
Well, your pockets are going to be messy again in a second.
They are. Clearing them out again. I should have just put the boxes in there. Oh, so all this flesh and preserved stuff in this box, is there anything we shouldn't use? Is there anything way too valuable or something?
Whatever he uses for building a stew, but I think mostly everything else is useless.
Leave my berries alone. The savory flesh, I need, how much do I need per?
But we also need to get a bigger preserving bin so we can actually keep more.
Yeah,
You
I only
can
need
take
one
the
savory
remaining
flesh
arrows
per
that are
stew,
in
so
the
you can take
box
quite a
over
bit of
here.
that.
Okay.
I've taken some out.
Yeah, I don't
And
think
apart from
those
that, you're
boxes
free to go
require.
for it.
Yeah, the boxes don't require any of that stuff you just said. So, amazing.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you heard, but the bear gave me an outfit you might like to try, number 2.
Oh yes, let's see you try it.
Okay.
Fashion show! Fashion show!
I don't know about that.
Yes, you can go on the walkway.
Yes,
Run away.
darling!
That will give you courage to do the fashion show.
Try these things on for us, darling.
Okay.
Oh, well, I'll go be the audience.
Right. I'll change out here.
Oh, I forgot there are stairs. I want to get a good look. This chair.
Yeah, I'm making more, but you can just grab the 1500 that's in there now. So the next time you come back, there'll be more in here.
Oh, I did have a question on our door. You said those are locked to the other wandering in people, right?
Not your door. No, just the But we can do that if you like.
I mean, I'd rather not have people just wandering in and out of my room that I don't know.
Do you want it
course
locked
not.
out of like having number 2 going in your room?
I don't think I have any concerns about anyone that lives here.
Okay, so she's got a key that we all have. She's already got the key, so here, I'll just tie it in here.
You're perfectly welcome to lock your door to everyone if you'd like. Oh, here he comes! Look at number 2
The hat isn't
go!
part of it. The hat is just there because,
Walk it
How do you
to-
feel, number 2?
like a crocodile hunter at this point.
Well, you
Good.
don't
We need
don't
crocodile heads.
crocodile.
I need a bigger knife. Give me a bigger knife.
That's not a knife. So,
Yeah, I need.
There's a trident.
That's it. That's it. Tomorrow I'm making a sword.
I can't believe you put all those bands on so fast and strapped them all down.
I just slipped them on. They'll probably fall off in a moment.
Oh, okay.
I didn't tighten anything. What
What do you think?
Loose on my body.
I think that bear knew his size quite well.
Yeah.
Just a lot of bones to this.
There are, yeah.
I feel like if I broke a bone falling somewhere, break my outfit too.
Are those skulls on the boots?
Yes, they are.
How positively barbaric of you.
I didn't choose this.
Well, nobody chooses this. The bear gives and we wear.
Well, I think I probably need to take a bath now after wearing this.
Okay. If you'd like, you can put the... If you don't want it, which you're welcome to it if you'd like, but if you don't want it, you can put it away in the wardrobe, darling, afterwards.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll pop it in there.
That way we have more looks for more adventurous folk. Maybe less adventurous? I'm not sure. Thank you, number 2. It was wonderful. Step into my room and put some stuff away, and then I'm ready to go if you'd like to go tonight.
Sure.
I...
Thank you for fixing my dog.
Okay, I have to relog. Oh wow, there's only 46 people.
Okay, you could probably figure out how to make it run. It gives you like 3 or 2 or 3 out of the 4 things required for the box.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. I was a farmer for a little while.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to learn it to see how people did it. And, I mastered it quite easily. Why?
I feel much more confident on stairs now. Again.
Okay, so
That's fantastic.
I think I had a loose heel.
That happened.
Darling, would you like to come to the faction hall as well? Fabulous. An outing again.
Well, good luck. I have to go searching for people and probably not find them.
Well, good luck to you as well, then.
Did number 2 go to bed? Is he around? Number 2,
Yeah.
darling! Oh. Ah. No more rain. I'm taking the short way.
Jumping.
Of course, darling. Oop. don't have to take it if you don't want. But hello. This way? I think it's this way, but I haven't seen any torches yet.
Okay.
I feel like normally I see torches. Oh, no? There's a mountain here. Okay, not this way. Oh, there it is. Right this way, darlings. Don't worry. Oh! Give me your tusks! Okay, I broke one of the tusks, so I only got one.
Ew.
But I really took its head off.
Bet you did.
Okay, now we know boars is the way to go there. I wish they had given me a box so that I could work out how to do it. But, oh well. I guess we'll just build up an inventory of boxes and then somebody can tell us where to put them. Or maybe just carry it for us, darlings, and we never have to go and it never matters to us, because that would be wonderful.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
All right, it's a plan. As long as they never
to carry the ball.
Exactly. As long as they never tell us where to take the boxes, we never have to do it. Carriage, where are you, darling? Ah. Darling, could you park closer to the building so that I can find you, please? Anyway, we're headed to Clear Shores. Just one. Clear Shore, yes. And this time, darlings, we don't have to turn around. We could just run into the sunrise. Clubs, darling, you might want to jump. Oh, okay. Hello, darling. Just as a tidbit of fun, darlings, I don't know if you know this, but I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I'll spill the tea. If you feel like... there's one of those cursed beasts. If you feel like you would like to let your mind wander because you're running the same paths over and over again, you can set your path to meandering sort of automatically if you'd like, darlings. The crocodile! Off with its head! Woo! Yesterday, darling, Clubs and I fought a, what was that, an elephant of some sort? And I got pinned underneath its big, stupid body. And I thought I was going to be crushed. Head acquired. Thank you, darlings. I do have carriage fare this time, so feel free to use your wonderful bows on anything you want. I don't need it, darlings.
Attack!
Okay.
Watch out!
Except for that dragon. Please don't shoot that dragon. I feel like it would kill us. Welcome back to the faction hall. Already, darling. Now, Clubs does have a profession already, but I'm going to wait for her anyway. Because there's shopping to be
does
done.
she?
Yes, darling. So on each side of us is the factions, of course. But up the stairs, darling, there is an additional wing of this, we'll call it castle. Excuse me, dear. Going to skip these just because, oh, just kidding. It's not here. It's up. I thought it was in the corner there. Because you already indicated that you wanted this specific faction. Ah, here.
Well, it sounded like the easiest.
It does sound easier than collecting heads, but less fun.
That's true.
So, in a similar system to what you might be familiar with, this gentleman will give you a token that can be used to join the profession.
Okay.
And then once you've done that in the same way that you learned and read through all the provided materials, you'll want to go to your documents and read through farmer materials. I feel like the best way to do it is to just search for the farming pages specifically. Really, they teach you mostly how to box up different produce and stuff.
Okay, I think that's sort of...
Fabulous, darling. Right this way then, and we'll go through sort of how it works. Or not how it works, but what the benefits to us is. The other side of this hall is, I guess, a map? Yeah, I guess so. Except it's very green.
Yes, it is.
Well, okay, that can't possibly be the map. Even if that was the volcano, there would be ice all around it. So, okay. A map of somewhere else for some reason. But anyway. These people all sell you things for different amounts of various coins. So some or one of them, excuse me, takes the coins that are handed out each day at the bank. That woman in the white who gives out coins.
Okay.
I think they're blue, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, so this gentleman here with the fur around his neck. It's mostly dye. What?
Sorry, what am I supposed to be doing?
You don't have to do anything. I'm just explaining.
Sorry.
Yeah. Right now, you don't have to actually do anything, but this gentleman sells things with the blue coins that are given out in Clearshore at the bank. And then otherwise, your profession uses and will provide crown coins, which they probably hand you a little bit just to get your empire underway. But those coins are used for sort of weapons and stuff. There are some clothes over here, but I don't know. They seem a little risque. And then there are Oh. I did not realize that this person sold stuff for the green coins. Looks like a bunch of paintings and portraits and stuff like that. And then it looks like more paintings for sale here if you wanted to decorate your room for a very large amount of the profession coins, the crowns coins. But what will happen is, and this is easier to explain when you're standing there, but you'll earn the crowns coins by creating crates. That's what we've been talking about, and selling those crates as your work, right? And then at the house, there's a board that looks like this that you might have seen two people standing at. Okay, so at the board that we have at home, what we'll be doing is using the coins that we've made from our profession to send out adventurers like these people standing here on missions to get diamonds and that blood stuff we've been collecting, ectoplasm, all that stuff, fragments, so that we don't have to come down here and farm them ourselves, because it's rather annoying. So the professions are like a way to supplement what we're doing work-wise, or just have someone do it for us, darling.
Okay.
And then it also can give you access to a couple of things, like maybe I'm just gonna guess, like maybe a companion animal or something that might be available only to people of the Farmers Guild or something like that. Special looks, who knows?
Okay.
So it doesn't have a huge impact on us, mostly because we can go and kill the big scary crocodiles and stuff. But since we don't really want to, or we might be doing other things like having fashion shows, this is a way for us to do both at once.
Okay, I understand, I think.
A good day, is it? Stick
However,
are there
Safer that way.
instructions?
I can instruct you when we get back. You'll be able to create if you have a hammer. Did I throw my hammer away? I have it. So when you are planning what to build, there are crafting stations, and then there are specific profession stations that you'll use. So I assume it's fields of some sort. I don't know exactly what it will be.
Okay.
But we can
Theodon
set
said
that
something
up.
about ostrich. Farm.
Oh, ostriches, right? Yes, and the eggs and stuff. If I don't know if you should set it up right next to where we're gonna keep all the blood from the dead animals, but maybe nearby.
Right.
We could set it there.
Yeah.
And that's all we really need to do while we're here. But if you'd like to go shopping, I'm down. Or if you want to, like, maybe hunt scary animals or something with some time, I could do that as well.
I might need to be getting to bed.
Fabulous, darling. Well, we'll just head back and see if we can make whatever your profession thing is.
Okay.
Hello, darling. Oh, excuse me.
My God, scared the shit out of me.
Behold, darling.
I wasn't expecting. This place is so quiet. All of a sudden, you come rounding now around the corner. Oh my goodness. It's
Yes,
good
darling.
to see you again.
Hello, fabulous to see you both. I was just explaining some sort of profession-y type information.
Ah, good. We're here. Well, he's here to bargain and trade with somebody there. I don't know.
Yes, that's how I feel about things that happen in this place as well, darling. Just do whatever you need to do, and I'll come along and be beautiful.
Exactly. Agreed.
Yes, darling. Well, oh. never mind. I found her. We were just headed out. We'll get out of your way, but again, it was a pleasure to see you, darlings.
Absolutely. You have a wonderful, walk back and be safe.
Oh, it's always wonderful, darling. Right this way, dears. I don't know if you could jump from there. Oh, she ran. Okay. I don't know who that was, but apparently she knows me, darling.
Well, who doesn't know you?
I keep running into people without my face on, though. I'm really never going to leave without a wig and makeup ever again.
Well, like I said before, you don't really need it, but I can try to help remind you when I'm around.
Thank you, darling. Whoa, white rabbit. I was gonna tell this rabbit to tell its friends not to come to our house, but then I realized I had killed it already.
Have you ever considered that, perhaps the rabbits in the house have something to do with your rug?
Oh. No, I hadn't considered that at all, darling, but that is an interesting theory.
Yes, I'm not really sure why I was thinking about that, but...
When I looked back towards you, there was a panther back there murdering a bunch of stuff behind us. I think we got out of the way when we needed to. Got incredibly quick wrists, darling. I heard them snapping through the air. Hello, darling. I know we just came through here, but we'd like to go to the Citadel, please. Darling, I saw you run down while we were discussing the ghost or whatever to the Citadel. Were you looking for something specific?
Oh, no. I was just, felt compelled by, I don't know what.
Fabulous, darling. The sense of adventure.
Well, no, it was more like, I don't know, force of some kind. That was not mine. Maybe it was a ghost. I don't know.
I assume that's a cat. It's so much easier to navigate in the light.
Yes, bit.
I would say except for right here, because I can't see the light of the... But I do see a boar! I'm coming for you, boar! Can't hide amongst your deer and bunny friends. Go.
I did not see it, so I'm not sure.
Oh, it snuck up around behind me. What? I suppose for Leodan. Actually, I should probably be skinning these. For their fur and stuff. Whoops. Just so much more satisfying to behead things. Oh, if you'll check what you need to make the items, and what they are, then we can figure out where to put them. I assume it's shaped wood and maybe bricks.
Yes, it's shaped wood and regular wood.
Oh, regular wood. Okay.
A little bit of both.
Well, that's easily found in the box. And is it just an ostrich pin, or are there more things?
Oh, I think there were some more things. Hold on. So there are several more things. I assume I just have to make them in order.
Well, if we only need an ostrich pin, if that's your goal, then you only need that one. But for example, the other items that the hunter person can make require a lake, so we didn't build those at all, and those actually come before the tannery, and then we're just using the tannery.
Okay.
So if you just want to make a pin for birds, then that's completely fine.
Okay. Yes, I guess for now. That's where I'll start.
Okay, you can put it... you could choose where to put it. Most of the profession stuff, actually all the profession stuff is up there. So if you want to keep it all together, you're welcome to. Or if you want to put it next to rabbits or something, you can.
I could probably put it next to the rabbit jail.
Okay. The rabbits are escaping! What is happening?
Oh, what happened?
What? You call this jail?
Yes, we're gonna have to speak with 2 on that. There was a whole, like, colony of them.
Well, now we know where they're coming from. If it wasn't bad before, it's terrible now.
Right, it's like he's breeding them and just letting them run about.
Oh, this is way smaller than I thought it was.
Yes, it's not very large.
Okay, how does this work?
I don't know. Do I need to turn it?
Well, you can if you want. Does it have options or anything? Or is it just crates?
It just seems to be a crate.
Okay, how does... What does the crate take? Maybe like feed for the animals? And if you're speaking while you're looking at this, I can't hear you.
Okay, sorry. I keep forgetting.
So I think that's occurring because there's some sort of overlap between what you're trying, how you're trying to hold your head and speak, and whatever's inside. So you might just need to talk in a different manner if you'd like, if it's comfortable.
Okay. I'll figure that out.
Fabulous.
But yes, it's just like a crate, but it's empty. There's not really any instructions or anything. Let me...
Well, I could give you an example for the hunter one. The hunter's one requires an assortment of flesh. You put it into a box and crate it all up. I was assuming that if you fed these birds, they would... eggs or something? But we probably need maybe a farmer to work with them.
Okay. Or maybe I need to craft some of the other things.
Oh, maybe. What are the other options? Are they all animal pens, or is there something like a feed stall?
Yes, I'm not sure. It's like a patch of corn or a cooking stove.
Hmm.
Well, maybe I'll have to ask Leodon about it later.
Probably so. It might be. Well, okay, so you're a farmer. So my guess is going to be that you need maybe the patch of corn, and you need to water it and fertilize it and all that stuff. And then maybe give the feed that's made there to the animals. That's my guess. I don't know about the cooking stove though.
Yes, and like a windmill and watermill.
Oh gosh.
So I'm not sure. But there was also a rabbit pen.
Okay, now if I had to guess, my guess is grow corn, mill it in the windmill, and then feed it as food to the ostrich. But we can ask about that later. It's no trouble.
Okay. Yes, maybe before I go about the work of that, I'll ask Leodon.
Fabulous. Well, now we just have to convince 3 that he's a miner and needs to dig through rocks every day.
Good luck with that.
Why? I don't think that's going to happen either. Also, I'm not sure if you know, but that door automatically closes.
Oh. No, I guess I didn't realize.
So does your door, and not that door at the stairs because I don't like it, and not my door personally, but most of the other doors automatically close as well. Oh, and not the giant gate.
Right. Well, that's good to know. I'm just in the habit of closing it behind me.
If you focus on the door, even your door, you can take off the little spring mechanism that allows it to auto close, or you can reattach it.
Okay.
Sort of like a timed spring mechanism with a little string on it that pulls the door closed after so long.
Okay. Well, it's good to know it automatically does it.
Yep. You can't mess up except on the one at the stairs.
Well, yes, that's an awkward door.
It is, and that's why it's like that, because often I have to run up and down several times. So it's just it doesn't automatically close, so that I can run out and run back.
I think I just heard some bees over here.
What?
Right here. You have to put your ear against the wall.
I actually don't hear them. That's weird.
Oh. Okay, if you stand right here and look at that light. No?
Did you hear any explosions while we were out, darling?
No, I don't think so.
I'm not a doctor, but it seems like you've got tinnitus.
It definitely sounds like bees.
Oh, what if I can't hear things? No, I can hear myself. Are there bees
Like you have
outside
to
right
be
there?
in just the right spot.
Wait, that's the bathroom. What? That's the outhouse.
Have they made a nest in there?
I certainly hope not.
Well, maybe I'm just imagining it. I'm not sure.
Gonna go look outside. Oh, apparently I'm not. Oh! I heard them for a second, darling. I'm underneath.
Oh. So I'm not going mad then.
Well,
What do you mean, well?
I don't know, darling. Again, I'm not a doctor.
I think they have expanded.
They certainly seem to have.
I'll have another talk with two.
Thank you, darling. Going to run over to the tannery. See what I could see.
Okay,
What did you say, darling?
Oh, I said I'm gonna head out to bed now.
Fabulous, darling. Behold, I'm on this side.
Oh, you are.
Ah! Have a wonderful rest.
Yes. Good night.
Good night, darling. I have to be. What's the other thing? I'm trying to do this without... Ah, fur. Did I take the fur with me? Shoot. Oh, right here. So it's 3 tusks. Oh, we still don't have the... I forgot. I forgot. I want to do this. Dang it. I just want to learn. I hate waiting. No, it's fine. Out of the way. Don't need that. There's stuff in this board. Legendary contract loot. So it takes 800 crowns. Okay. Unlock this door. Fence anymore. Set it to auto close too. Nah, it doesn't matter. Let it be open. Good night, darling, if you're up there in the tower. All right. If this is gonna be my like hangout clothes, that's cool. Yeah. I gotta pee, so I'm going to end the stream now and go pee. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing my tabletop game. Watch out for that, I guess. It happens at 2, so 14 hours from now. I've got a little bit to do to prepare for that, and then I'll be set. Yep. Until then, have a wonderful whatever. You're great. Night. Deuces.
Have hearts. Have hearts. hearts.